Hello.
Go ahead and scan.
Welcome back. I'm
Found
back.
nothing. You can go.
It's X4 time.
Expected.
Please excuse the computer talking. I don't know what they're doing, but people are getting raided. So, after the disappointing internet performance yesterday, I've decided we're going to wind the clock back a little bit to just before I
Thanks for your help.
dove into Windfall. Because everything that happened in Windfall was stuttery and garbage and not good. So, this is where we are. This is what we're going to do. But I don't think we've got anything else. I think everything else I did was all good. So we should be able to just fly in and have at her. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to start with the leader of the little fleet. And the leader of the fleet is now a 10-ship fleet instead of a 12-ship fleet because I wasn't going to go through that mess again. Waiting for them. So it's just 10 Barbarossas. The first guy should plow through pretty quick. And I'm going to be right with him.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo load. I have nothing to hide. We found nothing. You can go.
Jump gate, Windfall.
And now I am quite a bit less concerned about this little assault because I have, let's say, a little bit of precognition. I know approximately how much damage they're all going to do. Why are you waiting for? Just go. As I was saying, I kind of had a trial run at this yesterday. So today, I know what I'm in for, and it's actually not as much damage now that I'm in an Asgard instead of a Barbarossa. And the Barbarossas themselves are going to be around for a little bit extra firepower and a little bit of overlapping fields of fire. And they do a much better job hitting fighters than they do hitting laser towers. So, even though this guy is shooting this and it's not really taking any damage, I'm not too worried.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo load.
Oh, there goes the first one. Bam.
Found nothing. You can go.
Don't know how far out he's going to go. There he goes. He stopped. Okay. Worried for a second.
Entering system.
He was going
Windfall.
to just
Lux.
charge ahead and cause all kinds of grief, but nope, he stopped. All right. So I can pull ahead a little bit, but we're going to want to watch for the rest of the fleet coming through.
Suck vacuum. You'll pay
Okay.
dearly for that, pilot.
All right, and there's my
I'm
leader,
really
and
not
the
enjoying
rest are
this.
going to show up shortly after that. There's another one.
Have you actually flown a real ship before?
Looks like the barbs are going to trickle in this time. Sometimes they take their sweet time. Sometimes they show up all at once. This time it looks like they're gonna pop in one at a time.
You're in serious trouble.
If I wasn't confident in the abilities of this Asgard, I would be concerned that they'd be coming in one at a time and basically just drip feed the vigor. But I think we're going to be okay. I don't think we have anything to worry about. It's just going to be a lot of fighters and a lot of exploding. Them, not me. We do lots of exploding them.
I've got my eye on you.
You'll pay.
I can't take much more of this.
There's another one.
That.
Let's see, the worst of it is actually not here. I don't see much of anything. There's got to be a fleet around here somewhere that is going to come after me, but for the moment it looks like we're just fine. Okay. I can say with absolute certainty I was expecting a heck of a lot more of a swarm than what we just got here. Like, where are the fighters? I did not blow up that many of them. Okay. Well, I guess we start shooting the meat plant. Since this is the mission objective over here. Oh, lovely. Hey, Spectre! Welcome to the show. Good to see ya. Finally, you got to be able to be here for the stream again. It's been a while. It has been a while. How are you doing? I think these guys are fine. I don't think there's anything to worry about here. 100%. Yeah, his shields are going up. And, you know, that one eclipse is definitely going to turn the tide of the battle, so we're good. It's been good. Awesome. How's some stuff going on with insurance and your car? Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of normal life crap, isn't it? Alright, let's get there fast. Hey, Nolan. Welcome to the show. Good to see you. And Shay, too. Hello, Shay. Welcome to the show. You're naming a cruiser Shay. Okay. Can do that. I've got a few of them here we can rename. Oh, and there's the Vigor I was waiting for. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to actually just kick myself out of Travel Drive so that I don't just ram the station. Three more barbs that have not come through the gate yet.
You're seriously outgunned
No
here.
problem. We're gonna go. So what is going on in the verse? Any wars and random piracy going on? I mean, I am being a pirate. And I'm primarily fighting other pirates. Alright, there's the Shay. One more L ship for you. I think you've got most of the ships. But Spectre, the best piece of piracy I've done so far, by far, is this. I managed to make friends with the Terrans, just enough that they'd let me fly to Earth, and stolen Asgard. And compared to trying to fight the Vigor with Barbarossas, the Asgard has been an absolute blast. Far more effective. Although, of course, these fighters are focusing on my Barbarossas instead of me, which is kind of odd. Normally, I'm the primary target of everything, but that's the way it goes.
You don't stand a chance.
I guess if I'm anywhere near these guys, everybody focuses on me. But as soon as I am nowhere near them, then they completely ignore me. But the Barbarossas are all outfit with Terran beams and L beams for blowing stuff up and M beams for missile defense. So they are a heck of a lot more effective against fighters than they were last time I tried doing this. So hopefully they hold off. I don't know why these guys haven't smartened up and come through yet, though. It's like they're still trying to patrol. Make it immortal with mods on shield recharge. Oh yeah, definitely.
Meat factory.
This thing is going to get all kinds of fancy stuff slapped on it once I have the research done for mods. Alright. So here is a whole bunch of fighters.
Lux.
I wonder if they're far enough away I'm going to hit them with my laser. Nah, they're climbing pretty quick.
Have you actually flown a real ship before?
No. Nope. Come here.
I want to go home.
Really wanted to try hitting somebody with my big laser, but
Incoming missile.
they're just too small. That's alright. I'm pretty sure
Danger.
I'm not going to be in too much trouble here. Would I like to hear
You're not
the
much
latest
of a
short
pilot,
tale
are
of
you?
how entirely after Kurt X4 is? Oh man,
Danger.
sure. What's going on this time?
I'll get you for that.
Danger.
I can't handle this.
All right, that's a lot of fighters.
Incoming missile.
For
Holy!
a fight, are you? Okay then. Try talking less. You might
I was
fly
kind of
better.
expecting. See, this is what I was expecting over here.
Danger. Incoming missile.
Try talking
We'll
less.
see how this
You might
goes.
fly better.
Danger.
This is too much!
So my beams... So on the plus side, I'll say this. On the plus
Danger.
side, all the missiles are
You're
focusing
really asking for it
dead
now.
center on my ship, which, thanks to my shields,
Go
is going to
away.
do nothing. So we just got to
Incoming
blow
danger.
up as many of these fighters as we can. Should set my beam turrets to missile defense. That way they will...
That was a bad move.
Beam turrets to missile defense. They will still target fighters.
Incoming missile. You're in for it. Danger. Incoming missile. Danger.
I don't know. I don't think so. Doesn't look like they're still targeting fighters.
Incoming missile.
Right.
We're
You're
going back to
asking
the old
for
way.
it.
Attack fighters, missile defense.
How long can this
What
last?
you're saying? Tifa is officially owned by the Xenon, and Argon Prime has the Xenon defense
Incoming
platform.
missile.
And the Argon Federation no longer owns a wharf. Wow.
Danger.
Your run is
Incoming
not
missile.
going well. No.
Might as well just check.
To be honest, Asgard need a nerf even without the mods. I mean,
Danger.
I am almost down. I am down to almost half shields. Like this is definitely too much. This is too much for me.
You'll pay dearly for that, pilot.
You're gonna die!
Stop! Stop!
Incoming
You just
missile.
get them to attack everything in range. Hopefully that'll do better.
Danger.
All right, yeah, officially down to half health. This is not going the way it went yesterday. This
Incoming missile.
is not good.
Danger. Incoming missile.
Morningstar 3 also
really
fell.
didn't wanna
Oh
do
man.
Danger.
Yeah, this is way too many fighters.
Incoming
This
missile.
is this is not how this was supposed to go.
Rookie.
Incoming missile.
Not at all.
Danger.
Oh wow, my hull is really
Hull
weak.
damaged.
Get out of here.
Incoming missile.
See, this is what the fight at the gate was supposed to look like. They weren't
Hull
supposed to be over
critical.
here.
Danger.
Well, anyways,
Ejecting.
that's
Emergency eject successful.
You've had it now.
there's the Asgard. And this fleet here is now going to be completely screwed because they can't
We were
handle that.
hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're done for.
I mean, before my internet died yesterday, I did this once already, and it didn't go like that. So no, we're not doing that. That's not okay. But I don't even need fighters to protect it. I just need those Barbarossas to stay closer. But in the trial run, which was my failed stream yesterday, that station was completely undefended, and everything that was going to attack me attacked me right when I got out of the gate, and it wasn't nearly that bad. So there's no reason that should have happened. The Barbarossas are perfectly capable of handling that. Okay. So we're going to fire these guys through right away. Get me moving. And I need to fix a couple things I was working on here that did not get saved. That being one of them, and some couriers being the other. There we go. There's a lot of randomness in the AI. Yeah, there's definitely some serious unpredictability for sure. Barba's a good ship in packs, especially with Terran beam lasers. They were doing really well. They were doing really well. The AI is wonky, Shay. Yeah. But that is part of the fun. You know, the AI being unpredictable. Like, there's a good example. Why do you think you should be fighting that? Just stop. Use pulse guns. Large NM works a good charm. I had pulse guns all over those guys, and it didn't seem to work very well at all. They couldn't hit anything to save their lives, and a lot of them died. So I went with Terran beams, and they do seem
Entering
to work
system.
better.
Windfall.
Quantum tubes. Courier. Exchange. That's not how you spell exchange.
Some excuse for a pilot you are.
And exchange. Tubes. Mercury. Good. Alright, that's done.
Lux.
Looks like it should be a gun, but it's backwards.
You're finished.
Yeah, I need some work. Really hate that you can get your fleets to perform well only by giving them orders to do anything but what you actually want them to be doing. Oh man, Nolan, I feel that pain, yeah. It's the same AI that flies enemies directly into my gun barrels.
You'll pay
So I
dearly
guess
for
it's
that,
fair trade.
pilot.
Have you
Incoming
actually
missile.
flown a real ship before?
I
Requesting
mean,
immediate backup.
I guess they fly ships right into my gun barrels, but they, the enemy AI is far more intelligent than my AI is. Am I using closed loop? No, not right now.
Eat space.
I'm using the Universal Commonwealth construction method at the
Danger.
moment. You can get your fleets to kill things by giving them more or less any order except to attack things. I don't understand how the attack
All right then. You
order
off.
works. Well,
I can't take
the
much
attack
more
order
of this.
is a very complicated and convoluted system that, yeah, tends to do everything except shoot at the guy you want them to. Oh, wait, I need to... I gotta
You're finished.
re-add Shay Shay here.
You'll pay.
Because
I
Shay
need to
Shay
get
did
out of
die.
here.
I just reloaded and lost. Alright, come on, guys. We could really use some more Barbarossas.
Get lost.
I mean, at the moment, I'm doing okay.
Not good.
As long as I don't get too many reinforcements. Oh, look, there's the reinforcements. Okay.
You're making a big mistake.
I'm gonna just slam it into reverse here.
You're cooked.
Oh, a new speed record you have. Other than the Earl King. The Earl King now holds your speed record? Really? How fast did you get it to go? Do I have the Swan Song? No, Nolan, I do not have the Swan Song yet.
Have you actually flown a real ship before?
As soon as I had Terran Core access, I went straight for an Asgard.
You're
and
making a
didn't,
big mistake.
Didn't carry on with the Terran storyline. 24.5 kilometers a second.
I can't take much more of this.
Wow.
Get lost.
That is ridiculous. Uses ages to reach that speed. I bet, yeah. That thing is probably really heavy.
Incoming missile.
You really shouldn't have done that.
Kid.
Alright, how...
Barbarossa.
Barb's doing okay.
I'll make sure you regret that. You're not.
Where is the rest of my fleet?
This is too much.
Why have they not figured out that they need to come through yet? What is their problem?
Get off my radar.
That's not some kind of joke.
I mean, at least this Barbarossa's not doing too bad when he's covered by me.
You're making a...
You're just asking for it.
But still. Okay. Fighters have not reached critical mass yet, so I'm
You're
still tanking them pretty good. Hey, there they are. They all managed to appear behind the gate. Alright, so get in here, guys. Come help.
Go away. I'll make sure you regret that.
VRO, the Earl King goes 343 meters per second. Cruising.
Since you seem so keen, let's fight.
That's Yeah, that's a pretty good speed for an XL ship.
Incoming missile.
Outside of travel drive, and with travel drive, it's 11 kilometers a second.
Danger.
You're
It's
in
pretty good.
serious trouble.
Not quite as good as what Spectre pulled off, but
Ah, oh no.
no other mods than in-game mods. Yeah, it's all about how cheese you can get stuff with what they give you in-game, for sure.
I've got you in my sights.
I mean, if I wanted to install mods, I could make a ship extremely fast, but
This
and there's already
Repair drone. Repair
already an Earl
drone.
King or a Barbarossa
you've had it now.
with defense drones all over it. Why?
That was a
Danger.
I guess he's taking some damage.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Incoming missile. Danger.
Oh, and the Barbs are taking missiles too. That's not good.
Barbarossa.
My ship can't
It's
take
it's an
any more.
unmodified
Stop,
Earl
please.
King with VRO's rebalance. So yeah, it's a bone stock Earl
You
King, but it's
really didn't wanna
it's
do
not
that.
in a bone
You've
stock
had it
game.
now.
So we're kind of comparing
This is not
apples to
good.
oranges there, right? Come on, Barb Fleet, get in front. There. See, this is more what I was expecting would happen when I popped through the gate. Most of the fighting was supposed to be right here.
I'll get you for
Have
that.
mercy.
You were
And
seriously
now it
outgunned
is.
here.
Try talking less. You might fly better.
Okay, how are we doing? Got only a couple left, but then we've got an entire wing here. Am I still playing STO? I have not been playing STO. No.
Down. That wasn't your best move.
There are quite a few guys on my Discord that are playing STO, but I'm not one of them. After my attempt to get back into it, I found it really difficult to
Why are you shooting me?
to find the motivation to actually play it. So it was it kind of got set aside. Would be awesome to do some shenanigans together. Heck yeah, it would. Yeah, I mean, if I was I mean, if I was gonna play, I would definitely like to play with people. There is a channel on the Discord dedicated to Star Trek Online, and there are a few people that are playing it. Like we've got a fleet and everything. They're working on getting a starbase upgraded right now, so
Bad move, pilot.
You don't stand a
there could be
chance.
some fun to be had.
My ship's done for.
Last time you played STO, you got so quickly overwhelmed by the stupid number of tokens and currencies in that game. Oh yeah, they've got
Call yourself a pilot.
EC, dilithium, Zen are the big three. And then there's like 10 different types of marks and other event things. It's a lot to keep track of.
You can't withstand our firepower.
Didn't really understand a lot of it when the end game used to just be Borg stuff at game launch. Now it's just stupid. I
didn't mean
think
to do that. Sorry.
from what
For a
I've
fight, are you?
heard,
Okay, then.
most of Endgame seems to be like episode running, like running missions. Unless you go the PvP route, and then I have no idea what Endgame looks like. Probably a whole lot of real world money getting spent to do anything, so PvPs doesn't really interest me.
That could be your last mistake.
DPS trains.
Incoming
Yeah.
missile.
Alright, so we've managed to attract
Danger.
this whole other wing. So this is good. This is eating up most of the Vigor Syndicate's fighters where we can readily handle them without too much trouble.
Stop, please.
It's going to make blowing up that meat factory a lot easier. You're a DPS junkie in STO, yeah?
You're pathetic.
My admiral is an engineer,
That was a really silly thing to do.
so he dishes out a lot of buffs, and unfortunately doesn't do quite as much DPS as I would like, but he usually turns out to be really hard to kill. At least in level appropriate
Get
missions,
lost.
he's pretty hard to kill. The one time I wandered into a sector that was a PvP area, I got dunked on pretty hard.
Please don't kill us.
So a tank, yeah, he's pretty tanky.
You're
Now, of
cooked.
course, I mean, all the equipment on my ship is now 5 years out of date, so probably not terribly tanky anymore. Engineers tank, Psi
Help!
is healer DPS, attack is DPS and paper ships. They're only paper if you're not getting enough
Badman.
buffs. But, yeah, I think the last time I seriously played, they had just introduced the Dyson Sphere.
Have you actually flown?
So however long ago that was. We got 2 and just a few extra fighters. I think we've pretty much cleaned up their fighter escorts here. Oh, look at all that loot. So nice. Just recalled something you found very annoying when you last played. You've access to the Liberated Borg race. Found out that your Liberated Borg Romulan. You couldn't access the faction uniforms of the faction you sided with. All your buddies could, which sucked. Huh? That's goofy. Or have so high of DPS the enemy can't harm you. Yup. Yep. Blow them up before they can shoot you. It's a pretty good plan. I like that method, yeah. Alright. I think... No, I should wait for this wave of guys to show up. Once I deal with these guys, then I make a break for the meat plant. Hey! Sinless Moon, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the show, everybody. we are currently camping a gate, waiting for the pirates to slowly blow up all their ships trying to shoot me. And then once they run out of ships, I'm going to go shoot them. So far, it's working pretty well. Well, had to reload because they got really angry. They pulled BS tactics and killed me. So I had to reload once. But this time, we're doing good. This time I'm just camping and it's working well. But we will soon enact some sweet, sweet vengeance on them. Neuters? Nodders? However you pronounce that. Good strategy. Heck yeah. Spectre, you fly the legendary scimitar. Ooh. Yeah. That sounds like it would be a nasty beast. I have a.
I think you might regret that.
Or the ship I primarily fly is a kit-bashed Sovereign class. All right, how many more of these guys? Oh, good, they're here. All of you are going to die.
Kiss your plasma vents goodbye.
Let's find the mission.
I think you might regret that.
All right, that's where we're headed.
Looks like you won't be going home.
Mercy.
You can drag nice DPS out of that. The Sovereign, yeah. It's been a fun ship, for sure. Oh, come on, Barb, get out of my way.
I'll get you for that.
Nope, I'm just wedged into the other ships here. I have no steering. Oh, there we go. There we go, now I can steer. Come on. Nope, can't go that way. Can only go down. Nope, can't go down either. I'm stuck!
You're in for it.
No more. Barbarossa.
Ugh. Traffic jams. This is terrible. Ooh. Right, I should loot. Gotta get those sweet, sweet mod parts. So the capital ships are also affected by the close drag. They should not be. Oh man, it's really, really unbelievable how an Asgard gets pushed around by a Barbarossa. Like, why? And here's a great one. I don't even know what I'm stuck on right now, but my ship is spinning out of control all by itself. Like, there's nothing here. Like, unless I'm wedged on a dead fighter. But yeah, my ship's just out of control. Like, not cool. It's all the small wrecks, yeah. I should be bumping the small wrecks out of the way. Like, come on, physics engine. You are terrible. We hit the collision avoidance autopilot. I'm not even using autopilot. I'm just trying to fly. And physics just decided that no. Like, here's a good one, right? I'm steering that way. My ship is turning all by itself. But yeah, no, autopilot is super broken. You know, you're hitting something, bump it, or you out of the way, just don't start spinning my ship. I know. Yeah, though the spinning is absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's still... Like, I don't understand what I'm wedged on. Sinless, you want more autopilot collisions just to spice things up? Well, you know, I wouldn't mind more autopilot collisions if it meant that autopilot would quit being terrible. Part of the problem is you sometimes lose control when you collide or are close to things. Yeah, and as far as I'm concerned, the Asgard, being the largest damn ship in the game, next to the Xenon, should not lose control when running into anything. It should have the ultimate advantage. Also, hey Zero, welcome to the show. Spinning your ship and usually the slowest way possible to get out of the problem. Yeah. Oh yeah, and now I'm going up. Like, I don't understand. Oh, there he is. There it is. Right there. There's a wreck wedged in my ship. All right, hang on. I have an idea. Leave and come back.
Entering system. Second contact.
Should fix all the problems. Spinning ships. What
Entering system. Windfall.
Parked in a station, spinning ships. I have done a ton of that myself. Okay, there we go. Leaving and coming back ejected him, so now we're good. I don't know if they added it back or took it away or not, but I think right now if you just sit docked in a station spinning your ship, after a while it'll give you a spin counter down at the bottom in Eve, telling you how many times you spun your ship. Maybe a station. Yeah, no, that is fair. We probably shouldn't be able to bash stations around. Autopilot to go towards the station. It might fix it. Yeah, leaving and coming back also did the trick. I was worried that if I autopiloted it, it would just like engage this, like, and then instantly disengage. Or just like full speed, no speed, full speed, no speed, over and over and over again.
You're pathetic.
Thank you. That is exactly how I feel right now. Pretty sure stations weigh a lot more than an Asgard, especially considering the Asgard is pretty light for its size. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think being able to shoot a station or push a station around is fair. But of all the ships. Oh, look, there's a fleet again. I wonder if this fleet is small enough that I can deal with it.
Kid. Lux. Kid.
We're gonna go for the fast shooting guns. So if you ever want to test, Star Citizen, no,
You've made
you're in
a
there also.
serious mistake.
Awesome. All right, I will do that. If they do another free flight, and I actually remember to check for it, I will.
Incoming missile.
I'll give it a shot.
Gig.
Because yeah, that would be kind of cool.
Danger.
It looks really pretty, and I wouldn't mind playing it.
You fight like an
Afternoon, Crow Dragon. How are you doing today? How is your Saturday going?
Bad move, pilot.
There is a free fly later this month. Oh, goody.
Gig.
Okay.
Gig.
Yeah. I will have to keep an eye out for that, because yeah, that could be fun.
I don't like this.
Giving that a try.
You're finished.
Danger.
Alright. Well, we've been here before.
Incoming missile.
You're both right. Good to hear.
That was a really silly thing to do.
Oh, okay, that one hit a...
You're dead now.
Incoming missile.
Alright,
Danger.
You're really
let's get
good.
these guys in here faster this time.
Incoming missile. Danger.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
Incoming missile.
Oh, yeah. And this time they've decided the right answer is to shoot my turrets instead of just shooting these, so that's
Incoming missile.
great.
Requesting immediate backup.
Danger.
I can grow your Ares.
This is too much for me.
Shoot stuff. Awesome. Nolan, you do feel the need to say there's a 90% chance that I'll walk away from the free fly being frustrated by game
Incoming
loads and
missile.
crashes, regardless of how much I actually get to experience. So, yeah, I mean,
Incoming missile.
I am well aware that the game is
You're dead
still
now.
basically just a glorified tech demo, but it's really pretty. So I would like to try.
Incoming missile.
Careful with the area, they can go up at the station as well.
I
Hey
wanna
Martin,
go
welcome to the show. Yeah, it's more about just getting them to fly towards me and help.
Incoming missile.
Once they get here, I can babysit them.
Get out of here.
Danger.
Looking for a fight, are you?
I really just
Okay,
need
then.
them to shoot something
Incoming missile.
to, help
I'll
me
get
out.
you for that.
Danger.
Friends, Star Citizen works almost perfectly for. The opposite is definitely more of a rule than
Our
exception.
new
Yeah.
would stand more chance.
And that's one of the things that makes a free fly so appealing, is that if it is
Danger.
plagued with bugs, and I do just get really frustrated and give up, hey, at least I haven't spent any money.
Incoming missile.
Definitely get someone to play with me. It'll help reduce some of the frustration.
Danger. You're in
Yeah, especially in a game like that
You might
where
regret that.
multiplayer is such a
Stop.
massive part of the game. Having
Incoming
somebody
missile.
else to fly around with, or I mean, even at least just like talk to while playing the game would probably make it a lot better. Spectre, the game is fine as long as you know what to fly. Early alpha and not a finished game. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. That is absolutely going to be my expectation going into it. That it's an alpha game and it's not a finished product yet.
That could be your last
I mean,
mistake.
I jumped into X4 on release, and that was technically
Incoming
called a
missile.
finished game, but I mean, we all know it wasn't. So
Danger.
I'm not. Jumping into games that are a buggy mess isn't a foreign concept to me, by any means. All right, the barbs look like they're starting to do some good.
Incoming missile.
Well, and it is amazingly pretty, you do agree, and it's an experience that can be a lot of fun. You will never not stress enough as regards that they will run into bugs. Yeah. And they might, they will.
Danger.
Just accept the fact right out of the gate, there will be bugs. Yeah.
Right. You're asking for it.
Watching some guys live streaming Star Citizen, it's like, oh yeah, there's bugs everywhere. It's basically a fact. Egosoft X releases is mid-beta. Yeah. Well, I think that was always kind of the joke, right? Egosoft works on a game until they run out of money, and then they release the game, and then they get money, and then they keep working on the game. Okay. But yeah, they treat it like a release, but it is definitely
Taking serious
a
damage.
beta. All right, so you guys remove all orders and just play the assignment game and just hang out and keep these guys off me while I deal
Meat
with
factory.
the station. All right. We survived that. Sometimes the bugs can be hilarious. Yeah. Oh yeah, Zero. I've played games where yeah, bugs are just entertaining. But a lot of what I've seen of Star Citizen, they are pretty. They're the kind of bugs that would be aggravating more than entertaining. At least the ones I've seen. They are features. No, Sinless, back in the days of back in the days before broadband, when a game release was a game, bugs were features. Nowadays, bugs are more bugs. Hey, why are you shooting at me? Stop that.
Explosion imminent.
There we go.
Danger. Explosion imminent.
Let's see, how close do I want to fly to blow this thing up? I want to get pretty close, because it'll make a better screenshot. That's the loop exactly. Yeah. Yeah. We're out of money, so we're releasing. All right. That's the way it goes for sure. Yeah. Owen, you've had a lot of fun and running around with friends, but do you feel obligated to warn people going into it or communicating with those friends? Well, I do appreciate the warning. I don't know, I feel like Star Citizen has been enough of a meme that I feel like I kind of know what I'm getting into. I mean, I also played very, very early
making
release
a big
of
mistake.
Space Engineers. And I have built many altars
Incoming
to
missile.
Clang in Space Engineers. So, buggy disasters are something that I'm familiar with.
Danger.
Hitting me with missiles again, are you? Oh, we gotta do something about that. Spectre, you remember you fell out of the ship in Quantum? What? It's like, oh yeah, we're just warping along, and and there goes my ship, and I'm in space. That's spectacular. Let's go here. No, let's go. That should be a good one.
Explosion imminent. Danger.
Beauty. Okay, now I gotta deal with... see if these guns are enough to do anything. Not really. Early Space Engineers truly has nothing on Star Citizen. What, really? Early SE multiplayer has nothing on Star Citizen. Really? Wow. Well, that's just abysmal. Because early SE multiplayer was not okay. You had a dude pick you up in a 600L, so it was worth it. Hey, I mean, that's the one benefit of hitchhiking. Sometimes you get picked up by a guy in a cool car. Oh, look! Barbarossa came out to play. I wonder if I can turn fast enough to actually get him in my laser sights. Oh yeah, he's flying away. Easy. Stop running so I can shoot you. Aha!
You're cooked.
Bye-bye. I missed.
Explosion imminent.
Bye-bye. Good.
Danger.
So you will with early SE. At least you had a stable frame rate. In Star Citizen, you go anywhere from 30 to PowerPoint. Really? Well, that's not good. Just fun catching the stream again, but it's terribly late here, so we need to get that sleep. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Spectre. It was good to talk to you. And if you want some people to go hang out and play STO with, go check out the Discord.
I've got you in
There
my sights.
There are quite a few Star Trek nerds there that play the game. And they would probably be happy to have somebody else to play with.
Explosion imminent.
Boom.
Explosion imminent. Meat factory. Danger.
Chat, look at that. Alright. Alright, have a good night, or good morning, Spectre. And hopefully I talk to you again.
Explosion imminent.
Alright,
Danger.
what's left?
I've got you in my sight.
Just the dock. Alright, can I hit the dock from here? Ooh, 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 yes. Man, I wish there was
I'll
a
make
zoom
sure you regret that.
in between these two. That's a little bit killer. Okay, that should be on the dock. Let's go from here. Should be able to get closer. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get any explosion effects because it was the last piece. Darn it. Ooh, okay. So, let's see what happened there. So I completed the first part of the mission. Now I need to... Now I still gotta pay them off anyways? Alright. I guess they still hate me. Yeah, they still hate me. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna go satellite hunting in Asgard. So the Asgard can fly and wait out here. And I'm going to get something bigger.
Sir.
No, just stop. Goodbye. Vigor Syndicate base. I should save. And then I should find something maneuverable enough
I'll make sure you regret that.
that I
This
can
should
get in
be
there
like
nice and
swatting
quick.
a space fly.
Everybody should be leaving. Okay, Kestrel's pretty slow. Do I still have race boat? Yes. Where is race boat? Ooh. Race boat is also my... Okay. We'll fly the Kestrel.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
It's not the fastest thing in the universe, but I'm not afraid to lose it. Oh, it's actually faster than I remember. That's good. This won't be too bad. Oh, gotta go around that piece of geometry, though. Okay.
Entering Grand Exchange 4. Autopilot engaged.
All right. We'll let autopilot take over for a second, because I just remembered I've got 2 more Barbarossas that need to get brought up to spec. Go. Oh man, let's get them to fly the direction that doesn't take them through the Xenon. That would be better. I see a combat mission. 400 grand for taking out laser towers. Ugh. I don't want to take out laser towers right now. Seeking an engineer.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted.
Oh,
New
darn it.
mission activated.
No, go back to the other mission. There we go.
Barbarossa.
Okay.
Auto entering system.
Now
Windfall.
I think I need to rely on myself for a bit, because I'm going to have to do some fancy runs. Decided to join like 8 friends playing Barrel Trauma, and you don't understand how so many people can be so incompetent running one submarine. Having only a vague idea of what Barrow Trauma is, obviously it's a submarine game, but doesn't the game like just give you tasks you need to complete to keep the thing working, or do you kind of have to improv your way through it? Tokyo drifting. That should work. In the span of 10 minutes, the submarine has lost power 3 times.
You're done for.
One
Entering
crew member nearly
Windfall.
got shot to
Free
death as a
the Horde.
zombie got on board. What? Crew member nearly got shot to death when a zombie got on board. So the crew were trying to shoot the zombie and shot the crew member instead? I mean, zombies on a submarine, that sounds terrifying. Time to turn the Vigor into my fleet against the
Have
Xenon.
you actually flown a real ship before?
It would, if I could actually befriend them and get them to go to war with the Xenon, that would be one thing. But short of
Jumpgate, Avarice.
making them angry and getting them to chase me into the Xenon, I don't know how I'd ever convince them that they need to do that fight.
Entering system, Avarice.
All right.
Advanced
Now we
satellite.
go for the satellite and hope that I don't get washed away by a tide. There are roles and character skills that do give some direction as to what you're supposed to be doing, but there is technically nothing you can't do. Interesting. Yeah, crewman got dragged into a ballast tank with it, and security not only shot the victim nearly to death, but one of the other security members before. Wow. Way to go, players. That's ridiculous. All right. Hopefully I have enough money now. 43 mil. See, can I scrape any more out of my stations? Oh, heck yes.
Autopilot.
Hello? Who is this?
Pay up.
Ah, so you want to pay us to back off? Very well. I will relay the message, and your credits. The Vigor Syndicate recognizes that you mean business. The new management feels that it is not worth pursuing this matter any further. Your monetary contribution has gone a long way as well. Be assured that as far as we are concerned, this conflict is resolved.
Beauty. Mission complete. Vigor don't hate me anymore. Which is 1/2 of the ultimate goal.
Autopilot. Engaged.
What am I at? The Vigor. +7. Oh, heck yes. All right, that worked really well. Means I should now be allowed to buy. Still can't buy capital ships. That's all right. Now I can experience the pirate plotline. Oh yeah, right. There's the other plotline. Oh look, another generic builder. Who would have thought? Merton, your question is how did the said zombie get on the submarine? Those are sealed kind of tightly before going in water. That is a fair assessment, Merton. Avarice is now open again. Avarice is now open again. It's time for the Manticores to run. It is.
Autopilot.
It absolutely
Disengage.
is. Yes, it is time to get the Manticores back here doing their job. Let's see, it's a kid. That's a Lux. A she. Also has a really big gun-looking thing on it. And then Raleigh's. Okay. Cool. Got all that. Now I just need to do something else to make friends with the Vigor somehow. Why are you guys all still there? Dang it. All right. All right, we're going to dock up and we're going to
Tide break.
take a minute to get the
Docking granted.
get the Manticores working again. Whoa. There we go.
Successfully docked.
Now, I gotta remember how I had this set up here. So,
Welcome.
Manticores. So he can fly 2 regions. So we're gonna put Avarice 4 down as the anchor space. All right, there's 3. And we're gonna build ourselves 3 more because I want to scrap Empire. And we'll buy a compactor ship too. Why not? Make sure I've got some kind of guns. Good. It's expensive, but hopefully it's worth it. Okay. And you say they're a seal type, but in truth it literally just swam in an airlock. What? It's not quite a zombie per se, just using a generic term. As to use its actual name would give little info. Okay. So it's like a smart zombie. Or an extremely motivated zombie. More so than an actual zombie. Okay. Now, is there anything... Oh, yeah.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
Yeah, I want to get that thing building. I don't have a pier yet. Now I do. Wow, what a collection this is. Scale plate packed, xenon, cock, all shooting at each other. I love it. That's a fantastic little collision of AI logic there. Those guys are eventually going to sort themselves out here. Okay.
Greetings, fellow denizens and voyagers.
Ah,
This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. It looks like our star is especially shiny today. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and haste into safety. That's it for now. Fly safe.
all right. We're gonna start the. We're gonna get out of here.
Welcome to Tidebreak, traveler. Enjoy
Before
your stay.
the. Oh yeah, the Tuda. I don't know. It might get smoked.
Autopilot
That would suck.
engaged.
I'm gonna get the Kestrel out of here before I get stuck in here. Should be fine. Okay. Let's see. You do not have enough skill. You do not have enough skill.
Entering system. Windfall.
Can I help?
I gave you a... Okay. We're gonna get all three of these guys out of here. We should have enough time. I should be fine.
Entering Windfall.
It'll be under the shields of the station. Yeah, as long as the station shields actually protect L and XL ships. I've never had one in there.
Union Summit. Autopilot disengaged.
All right. Arcadian Endeavor. What a name that is.
Barbarossa. Docking granted.
Just plow it into the deck. It's fine.
Successfully docked.
No issues. Alright, I get to go talk to Maestro. On the bridge.
There you are. Split is Maestro.
Maestro.
Invited creature here because Split noticed you carry illegal wares. Split and crew, the Empyrean Curs, have embarked on journey towards complete independence. Split interested in bringing someone who does not mind breaking laws. Safe to say, you fit profile. Regular smuggler and best pilot, the Ace, has prior engagements. So, crew needs someone to smuggle spaceweed. Small assignment. Test if you're trustworthy. You interested?
Yeah, sign me up. Wait. Who am I working with? Tell me about yourself.
Yes, of course. You ask how come Split commands Empyrean Curs, rabble of pirate misfits. And so far from Split space. See, Split never part of broader Split culture. Born into small makeshift family of Split during shutdown. Even though connection re-established, Split not feel at home with ferocious Split families. Split always prefers to use wits, and be free from all obligations. Growing up in Windfall, Split really not have choice except fall in with Vigor Syndicate. They taught Split to steal, cheat, and kill, if Split must. But Split disagrees with direction Vigor heading now. Short-sighted, exploiting vulnerable people, lack vision. Much more interesting marks out there now. Split and trusted friends decided to strike out on own. Now, crew roam network aboard ship looking for opportunities to make money. However, crew see fit.
And you really like his voice. It's oddly calming. He's definitely got an air of sophistication about him. Or he's a smooth-talking criminal. You know. Hey, Chozo, welcome to the show. They have an interesting grammatical structure. They do. Also, heyo. Heyo to you, too.
Good.
How are you doing
Split
tonight?
Knew Split could count on you. Crew already transferred spaceweed into your ship's cargo hold. Split let Bayer know to expect you. To get to Bayer, you cross policed space. Careful not be spotted. Swift travels.
250 units of space weed to Hatikva. Okay. At least I'm not going to be pissing off the Vigor. Hey, Ikok. The German voice is terrifying.
Kestrel, Vanguard.
He's got a proper villainous sound to him.
There must be something worthwhile in here, surely.
Nope. Buzz off.
I just knew you'd have something worthwhile. Just drop the cargo.
Let's see. 253. Which is exactly what I need to deliver. Perfect. See,
Jump gate, silent witness.
this I like. They very, very clearly scaled the mission to the ship I'm flying. 253 units of space weed, which was exactly how much the cargo hold could fit. Instead of like 400, which is probably what you would normally get if you had a ship with a bigger cargo hold. I like it. That's real smart on their part. So, if I didn't ask you yet, Ikok, you as well. How are you doing tonight?
Entering system, silent witness.
You just entered system where spaceweed illegal. Most groups in network prohibit at least some wares. Some systems more lenient than others. Crucial to our survival to appreciate such nuances. Keep distance from police ships. Hope they don't spot you. If they do, hope your ship is faster than theirs.
Yeah, I'm pretty quick.
Be wary not to get caught.
Yes, Bozo.
P.
Oh, that was a stutter.
You may live to regret that. This is not good.
Oh, man. Okay.
I'll wipe you out.
Entering system, Hatikva's choice.
Stupid highways. Oh, come on, I missed again? What? There we go. So you need to get back playing this. You just finally picked up Tides of Avarice. You're down to only needing the X Rebirth soundtracks to have the whole collection. Not bad. I'm pretty sure I do have the whole collection. Only downside for me is my collection is split between Steam and GOG. So it'll never all show up in one place, which is a little bit frustrating, but
Argon Defense Platform.
for the most part, we're in. I've got them all. ICOC, you're good. Good to hear. As for me, I am doing all right.
Docking granted.
Split squared it with buyer so you can just transfer space weed without issue. Cannot usually sell illegal wares to stations without establishing black market first.
Well, I'm gonna do it. Okay, I want to see what that mission is that's available.
Successfully docked.
Laser towers. Kill a ship.
Welcome.
Nah, no thanks. Trade. Space weed. Waiting for trade. Everything but X3 and 4 and the soundtracks for you are on GOG.
Buyer
Okay.
confirmed transaction and wired money.
I've got
Well done.
everything up to and including Rebirth on Steam, and I've got just X4 on GOG. You have all the X titles, but not the soundtracks. But at least they.
Let me be first to
at least they're on
congratulate
YouTube
you.
and Spotify.
Welcome to Empyrean Curse. Before I forget, you might notice Curse do not do
Lore,
names.
1 sec.
So, since you will stick around, Split needs to come up with something for you. You competent smuggler shall call you Chipmunk. Reason why Curse taking on new members is string of recent setbacks. Split lost crew and assets to Taladi Ministry of Finance. Need help getting back on our feet. Return to Arcadian Endeavor to get to know other members of crew.
Alright, sounds like fun. But anyways, yeah, the soundtracks at least are on YouTube and Spotify. They are, yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. I bought them. I bought the soundtracks because I wanted to buy the soundtracks more than I just because I wanted to listen to them.
What a pile of junk.
Because I'm a completionist. I like having.
Entering system.
Like having
Silent
complete-
witness.
Okay. Talking to the maestro. We gotta. But I do like the way their names are set up. You know, maestro. He's the conductor. He's the maestro, the one in charge, doing his thing. And Chipmunk as a smuggler is actually really funny. I like that. Because, you know, chipmunks constantly shoving stuff in their cheeks. They, you know, smuggle. I suppose you like listening too, but part of it is definitely the drive to have the whole collection. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly wish it was an impulse that I didn't have.
Entering system. Windfall.
But yeah, no, it's a thing I deal with. I like having the complete collections of things.
Docking granted.
All right, let's get some lore. Some sweet, sweet, juicy lore.
There you are, Chipmunk. Relieved my skills of appraising creatures' criminal talents did not betray me. As Split said before, Empyrean Curse very much still growing. Crew used to be connected to many black market dealers in policed systems, but Ministry of Finance especially ratcheted up internal and external security. You help us establish new shady connection. Need to buy specific illegal item from black market, but none of current associates carry it. Split mark station with highest chance of criminal elements there. Do not be nervous. Split talk you through process. Best get to it.
Fun. All right. So, to be honest, though, X is the only franchise you've ever really had that impulse on. Oh! Well, you're lucky. I deal with it on just about everything.
Kestrel.
There's a
Vanguard.
reason. There's a very, very good reason that I avoid Paradox titles. And, you know, like things like Stellaris, when they've got, you know, hundreds of dollars worth of DLC. Because if I got just Stellaris, I would end up buying all the DLC. And I really don't want to spend that kind of money. So the only way to avoid it is to just not even start. Just don't even get the base game. And I won't,
Entering
won't have
system.
to deal
Silent
with it.
witness.
It's the only way. Oh no, giant rock! Avoid! You do have the Elder Scrolls and Fallout games, but that's just because you played them all. Yeah, yeah. I've got all the Elder Scrolls games too. I did not get Fallout. I think I played Fallout 2 many years ago, which I think was a it's a very, very different game than the new one, than the more recent ones. If I was going to play any, I would go for New Vegas and just play New Vegas.
P. N.
But
entering
I would
system.
probably would be able
Center
to avoid
Alpha.
buying all those games. But mainly that's because I know how much of a disaster Fallout 76 was, and I have no interest in getting wrapped up in that whole mess, so...
You're making a big mistake.
Hey, Critical! Welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight?
Jump gate. $2,000.
Played Oblivion yesterday? Nice. Yeah, I like Oblivion.
P.
But there's definitely
Jump gate. $2,000.
the one with all the
Entering
nostalgia
system.
is definitely
$2,000.
Morrowind. If I had to pick one Elder Scrolls game, it would be Morrowind. I do actually own Skyrim. Never played it, but I own it. It's not as bad anymore. You finally tried it. Oh, Fallout 76. Yeah, you found it fairly enjoyable. Really? Well, maybe they've fixed it since release. I just remember the internet was all up in arms over it. Chose to come to think of it, you also have all the Fallout games in physical release too. Ooh, that's even better. Physical copies of things is something that I dearly, dearly miss. But you do not have 76. Critical for you, Morrowind is the greatest game ever made? Yeah, I would definitely put it up there. If I ever sat down and tried to rank every game I ever played, Morrowind would be way the heck up
Station
there.
now. Initial contact with Black Marketeer occurs through signal leaks. Split found one. Marked it for you. Fly close with scan mode on to intercept signal.
Alright, sure, but 1 second, I want to blow this guy up. There we go. You'd say Fallout New Vegas is the best latest Fallout. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the one that's like massive critical acclaim. Morrowind was your first Elder Scrolls experience. It was mine as well, actually. I went back and tried to play the earlier games after playing Morrowind, but Morrowind was the first for me. Interested in a job, deliver 3 unstable crystals.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
Good, you have enough crystals now. Time to return to Black Marketeer.
Civilian ship D.
Fallout 4's fake sense of urgency pissed you off. Ooh, interesting. Explain. I need to dock.
Talati defense platform. Civilian ship. Talati defense platform. Docking aborted. Docking granted.
Docking. Alright, there we go. Dock. Hey, Metronario, welcome to the show. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing tonight? You're saying Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 4 is those you played of Bethesda games. Okay. So most of the good ones. Most or good or recent. Critical, you'd say Morrowind is top 5 for you? I think it's... No. Morrowind's the greatest game ever made. Fallout is the best latest Fallout. Which one's top 5 for you? Can flux depending on what you're really in the mood for. Understandable. Same for you. Could not do Daggerfall. Yeah, I like the older ones. I barely even remember. I just knew they were old and clunky.
Can I help?
Yeah, I've got crystals for you.
Great work.
That's all you're gonna say to me?
Good. Right. You established this contact. Make use whenever you see fit. Now buy Woodworm security protocols and return them to me.
Ooh.
Can I help?
Yeah.
Here you
show
go.
me your wares. Chosen, you missed physical releases. You have a few yet, but it's something you really wish were a thing for modern releases. Yeah. I definitely understand the extra expense of them, though. And, you know, profit margins are way better if you just don't give people physical things. There's just something about being able, at the very least, to hold it the case. You have to go flip through and smell the manual. You remember when when you bought a game and like it came with a book, like a full-blown user manual, strategy guide, all rolled into one book? Those were the days. All right, got the security protocols. Good. Critical Morrowind is one of the top 5. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I could put it in the in my top 5 as well. Morrowind, I believe, was the first open world game, at least one of the first ones you played. Yeah, I don't know
Vestrel, Vanguard.
My first open world game was.
Requesting immediate backup.
I'd have to do some serious thinking on that one.
Tour bus B.
Oh, look at all these criminals.
Our ship is in a...
Mass transporter F. Short range transporter C.
Criminals everywhere.
Tour bus B.
This is fantastic. All right. That last one there, I think, is a civilian. Daggerfall was as well. Yeah, I
civilian
barely remember Daggerfall. Merton, you still have some of those books? I have I have a bunch of those somewhere.
Autopilot. And
Requesting
I've got
immediate
a
backup.
box of video games, old video games around here somewhere with all that stuff in them. The last game you bought that had that was The Witcher. That is a series I have never played. I own at least the first two. I think I own the third one. I've never played them. I really need to. But I just
Profit Center
don't make
Alpha.
myself time to do that. Now you're doing great. You just woke up. It's early morning. Ooh, nice. Well, happy Saturday. Hope you have a good weekend. Number one game for you is Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Best game ever made, yeah? Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about The Witcher. I've seen a lot of good things about The Witcher. It looks like a... I mean, I'm enjoying the show substantially, so... if the story of the game is even remotely similar to the story of the TV show, I think I'd probably really like it. I think the thing that kept me from diving into The Witcher was I played Dragon Age. And I know it's a very different game, but for some reason The Witcher and Dragon Age got like intertwined in my brain, and I didn't terribly care for Dragon Age. And it just put me off trying The Witcher, which seems really dumb because they're obviously two completely different games. But that's just what happened in my head. ICOC, you did a quick check. It seems like you have 3.256 hours playtime in Elder Scrolls Online. Put it some years ago. Game has massively requested it. I have a little bit of... I do own ESO. I played it a little bit. It's another one I haven't found time to get back into. Read the books as well. Yeah?
Requesting immediate backup.
I knew they started as a book series, but I didn't... I don't read a ton anymore. So... I've never really considered reading the books, but yeah, maybe I will. Or maybe if I play the games and I like the... And I really dig the games, then I might go pick up the books. They're good games. Still can't believe how much stuff the standard edition of The Witcher 2 came with. Came with a map, a whole soundtrack, paper-crafted dolls, and a little metal token. Very cool. Paper-crafted dolls in a video game. A little metal token I actually kind of almost understand. The last game I bought a physical copy of that came with anything was Planetary Annihilation. I backed it on Kickstarter and I got the collector's edition. And I was actually really disappointed in the box it came in. Because it wasn't even like an old school like box. It was like really flimsy. It was big and really flimsy. But it came with 3 little minis of some of the units, some of the commander units.
Entering system.
I've got those kicking around somewhere. They were pretty cool. Made by Reaper Minis, the same guys that make a whole whackload of D&D miniatures. So they're actually really good quality. I was actually very impressed with them. But that was the last.
Docking granted.
There we go. You played quite a lot of ESO in the past,
Successfully
yeah?
docked.
How did you like it? How does it compare to other Elder Scrolls games? I played the beta of ESO, so it's been a very long time.
Best get to it. Well done, Chipmunk. Split appreciates you running these errands. Split would have sent other members to Station 2, but Kerr's all already well known to authorities. Higher likelihood of arrest. You are new face, less trouble. These leaked security protocols help gain valuable insights into Ministry operations on Woodworm Scrubs. Will be useful for forging IDs.
Ooh, what do we need IDs for, Maestro?
You will see when time is right.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I gotta go talk to Ace now. Alright. They're little blockheads, is all you can call them. I never really opened them, made copies of the discs, so you keep DVDs pristine. Yeah. I'm sure you started ESO around when Tamriel got introduced. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, that's that happened after I quit. Alright, we're gonna talk to Ace in a minute. I'm gonna grab a quick save, and I'm gonna take a quick break. So I will be back in a few minutes. Sit tight, everybody. That was the wrong button. There we go. Alright, and we're back. And we were going to talk to Ace. Shinaru, your time to go make morning coffee.
Ah, hello.
Heck yes,
you
coffee.
must be Chipmunk. I must have just missed you the last time you were here. You see, of everyone in the Empyrean Curse, I am the best pilot.
Oh, really?
Need someone to lead the charge towards unsuspecting traders or tangle with the local security forces? You can always call on me. Oh, I am Ace, by the way. A pleasure to meet you.
Of course he's Ace. He's the Ace pilot. Makes perfect sense. Morrowind,
Certainly.
Dark Elf,
I
Oblivion, Dark
was the
Elf,
first
Skyrim,
one
Dark Elf,
to
and
join the Imperial
ESO,
Curse
Dark Elf.
after its founding. It quickly became obvious
Well,
that
hey, at least
of
you know
the
what you
four
like.
of us, I was the most gifted pilot
Um,
in those early years when the Vigor Syndicate was
Do
not
they really call them
quite
Dark
as
Elves? I thought they were
established
Dunmer.
as it is now. We mostly made our profits from targeting the occasional luxury trader.
Yeah.
Occasionally, we would supplement our income by smuggling illegal wares during those brief periods when someone ambitious seized control and tried to enforce some semblance of law. The Syndicate has grown stronger and more dangerous, though. And with the gates reconnecting us to other systems, we have started turning our attention outwards. I usually participate in scouting activities, but also take part in combat raids, which are my true burning passion. I like fighting my enemies head-on, for the most part.
50% resist to fire. Oh! Yeah, that's a good reason. I pretty much always played Nord. Which, would make you think I really should have jumped on Skyrim. Because it's basically, Elder Scrolls Nord Edition, but no. Anyways, it's nice to meet you, Ace.
Yes, but enough with these formal introductions. The Maestro asked me to see how well you perform under pressure. Coming under fire is the truest test of character, after all. So, the two of us are going to rob a trader. Do not be nervous. I will be with you every step of the way. You go ahead now. I will be right behind you.
Oh, yay.
In my trusty old ship. Perhaps it is time for an upgrade.
Oh. You were still talking. Sorry, I walked away. I'd like to play as a vampire in Skyrim and ESO. Okay.
Estrel, Vanguard.
Hello.
I don't know. Do vampires in Elder Scrolls burn up in sunlight too? I think that leads to a difficult time playing the game, I think. Joseph, this one's always Khajiit, no? Well, I mean, if you have wares, you are probably Khajiit.
Let us see if you can find a system that is not too heavily patrolled. We would not want you killed in action on our first outing. Whenever we are looking for a suitable target to rob, it is usually a good idea to start at a station. Space is vast, after all, and finding ships can be difficult. But everyone needs to dock at a port, eventually. I have now sent you the location of the station I have selected.
Alright, let's do this. Yes, I'm not good. At least some things hold true in
Jumpgate, Silent
across
Witness.
franchises.
Entering
Sun is
system.
generally
Silent
bad.
witness.
Freaking love the Khajiit. Not sure why, but even in Morrowind, always choose Khajiit. Nice. Well, hey, again, you know, go with what you like. In Skyrim, but not so much in ESO. Oh, did they toned it down a bit in ESO? I mean, I guess being an MMO
Empty space.
where you can't, or you don't really have control over night and day, like you can't like go and rest and stuff. I could definitely see that being a bit of a problem for somebody that couldn't go out in the sun because of vampire choice.
The station is selling valuable, high-tech wares, which do not come cheap. Wares are usually transported from a station by trade ships. Keep an eye out for M-sized high-tech traders. They make for especially easy marks. Scan any you come across to check their current cargo capacity.
Here we go. You know, this
Civilian ship
this storyline
A.
actually feels like it's not a half bad tutorial.
This ship is done for.
From a piracy perspective,
High-tech trader.
like they're doing a pretty good job of explaining how this all works.
The scan confirms that this ship is carrying cargo. This is our mark. Do not jump the gun, though. We are still close enough to Allied stations for them to take notice. We would not want the whole sector to come down on us.
No, we
Just
would not.
trail the ship until it moves far enough away from Allied stations, so that it will not immediately be able to request backup.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. You even found a mod for the dialogue options that rewrite the speech choices to be more Khajiit-like. Favorite one is a line declining a job offer. Khajiit is busy. This one has no time for you. That's awesome.
We are still too close to the stations
No,
to try.
that's interesting. That sounds like, that seems like something that would have been a no-brainer to do, right? Give your dialogue options variation based on the race you chose. But I guess they didn't do that. That'd be cool. In Skyrim used a mod to take away sun damage and a mod called Better Vampires 7 something. Okay. But yeah, I guess the modding scene in Skyrim is like ridiculous. Because part of Creation Engine was they made it really, really easy to mod. Hey, Taser! Welcome to the show. How's it going? Thank you very, very much for the Prime. I appreciate it. That means a lot to me. I know it doesn't cost you anything because it's Prime, but at least I appreciate that you are taking money out of Bezos' pocket and giving it to me, because he doesn't need it and I do. Itinaro, you got a Khajiit follower in Skyrim. Indigo? I'm not sure. Is their name Indigo, or is Indigo some kind of mod or edition of Skyrim? Ooh, attack!
The ship is far enough away from its allied stations. Any response will not be immediate. Let us go on the offensive.
Hello!
We cannot tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately.
Make me. Okay, I gotta stay underneath them.
Turret's line of fire.
Yep. Stay out of turret line of fire. Gotta stay below them.
That was a really
good.
silly thing to do.
He means Inigo. Oh. My user on 15 mods at the most. Name of the follower. Naming.
You can't scare me.
Okay, there's a follower named Inigo. I get it. Oh, too close. Yeah, no, Chozo, in this stream, I pretty much just assume everybody is a dude, unless they tell me otherwise.
I have nothing to hide.
Container.
All right, come here. Weapon components, nice. There's at least one vanilla Khajiit companion too. Okay, is Inigo a
Okay, we got what we needed. Let us depart. I will return the booty to the Arcadian Endeavor.
Booty.
Feel free to keep whatever you gathered as your cut.
All right.
Good work, Chipmunk.
Inigo is a mod. Okay, that's what I was trying to ask. Where did Inigo come from? It's a mod. All right, good. Good deal. All right, so what did I just get here? I think I want to try and sell these right away. I got weapon components. Weapon components, all right. Who is buying? Trading station. That's where we're going.
Engaged.
You've seen streamers use 2,000 plus mods. What? Jeepers. That's
Entering
insane.
system. Atikva's choice.
That's too much. Like, I mean, how much of the base game is even left at that point? The vanilla Khajiit's companion is Karjo. Okay. Must be a nightmare to set these mods so they work together properly. Oh yeah, no kidding. Like, talk about conflicts. Like, I remember
disengaged.
I remember way back in the day of modding Total Annihilation. Somebody actually wrote a utility
Argon trading station
that would scan all of your mods
docking granted
and make sure everything worked properly. It was called TA Conflict Crusher.
Successfully docked.
And it would actually
Welcome.
edit mods to make sure that things weren't conflicting with each other. It was, I mean, obviously a lot easier to do in a far less complex game like that, because it's, you know, very, very old, but still, I would hope that that it's a lot easier to keep things from conflicting in newer games, especially newer games that are heralded as easy to mod. sell them? Yeah, I sell everything. All right. Gotta go talk to Axiom, I think. The meeting. No. Pirate's Life. It's up here. Okay. Active. Let's go.
Autopilot engaged.
Skyrim modding is a load order nightmare to begin with. Thankfully, though, we've got loot, load order optimization tool for that in Elder Scrolls and Fallout. Aha! So somebody did build a tool like TA Conflict Crusher for Skyrim. That's awesome. Of course they did. I mean, you have to have things like that. Like it would be impossible to run large amounts of mods if you didn't. That is so many Xenon.
Entering system. Silent witness.
It's not even cool. They're all over the place here. I should probably do something about that again. Before they get another foothold. Alright, I gotta send these guys to get their Terran upgrades. Since I've been ignoring that. Alright, big shields. And all kinds of beams.
Entering system. Windfall.
Sound defense. Sound defense. Okay. Shields, beams.
Autopilot disengaged.
Attack all. Good. Alright. Get those guys up and running.
Autopilot disengaged.
Aha! I must be there. I'm there. Beauty.
Docking granted.
Yeah, because modding these games is like weaving a basket. You've got to mod
Successfully
reference other
docked.
mods. You got to layer these things just so. It'd be impossible to set the load order manually. Okay, yeah. Dependencies. You can't call a function if that function exists somewhere that hasn't been loaded yet. Yeah. Oh man, what an adventure that's got to be, hey? Ooh. Fancy. Hey, look, hexagons. Yeah. Want to jump over the railing? No, come on. Crouch jumping isn't working. This is cool. Hello.
Ah, you must be the newest member of the Empyrean Curs. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance, fellow Cur. I am the Axiom, but you can just call me Axiom. I'm called upon whenever the Maestro needs access to secured systems. Men of lesser understanding might call me a hacker, but I prefer the term counter-security specialist. The Maestro said you performed well on your first smuggling run, despite your most unfortunate run-in with the law. That bodes well for the task at hand, my two-eyed apprentice. Are you ready to have bestowed upon
My
you
two-eyed
the
apprentice.
divine knowledge of taking a station for all it is worth?
Let's get. Oh wait, you don't like the word hacking. I want to say. I want to say hacking. Chozo, you hate dependencies. I know it would be so much better if everyone could just wrap all of their required things into one product, but doesn't always work. Because, licensing and stuff. It's a problem. Let's get to hacking. Werewolf option has been in Skyrim from the start. The vampire introduced with the Legendary Edition. Hexagons in the Hexagon game. I mean, hexagons are the bestagons, so I don't really blame them.
Very well then, apprentice.
Oh, he didn't
Accessing
say
the
anything about me
station's
saying
security
hacking. Oh.
always requires a security device of some sort, usually crafted out of 3 different materials. What's that? You're carrying a security decryption system already.
Yeah, I am.
Look at you, coming well prepared.
I'm better. Alright. I have to go... Oh, I gotta go hack a station. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, code. Display. Compositor takes over by accessing textured data through shared memory, distorting it, and presenting it on the something.
Entering system.
Why is
Silent
my Kestrel
witness.
Vanguard messaging me? That's why you love app packages and flat packs on Linux. Yeah. If only I could get over my massive dependency on software that only works on Windows, I would be all over the Linux thing. But, unfortunately, 20 plus years of using Windows and working in a company that only works in Windows has led me to really rely on Windows too much. Alright, let's go to a station. Ship Technology Factory 2. Hey, no dropping frames. Stop that. What the heck? That's better. Is the code random or the X4 game code? That code in particular is a texture, so it's specifically it's not random. It's specifically placed there, and it's not actually game code. I mean, it might be ripped off from the game, but it is baked into a texture and put on the console. It's not actually giving you game code.
Civilian
Yes.
ship A.
Yes. I mean, your main problem is game support. Yeah, I mean...
Wait, no!
With all of the effort that Valve is putting into Proton, I actually have really high hopes for gaming on Linux. I mean, I could pretty much... I mean, from a game perspective, I could just about move to Linux right now, except that the Linux client for X4 is not available through GOG.
Now make your way into the engineering
So, I mean...
without attracting too much attention.
So go figure. Of course, I can't play this on Linux.
Can confirm Arcadian Endeavor close by. Ready to grab spoils.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Yes, do that. Engineering station. Fallout 4 you liked for the settlement build option mainly. Story and that felt a bit dull, to be honest. Yeah, I've seen some pretty killer...
Log storage system control panel and insert the security decryption system. These hacking devices are single use, so make sure you hack the correct terminal.
Alright, I will. What was I saying? I've seen some... that looks like storage. I've seen YouTube videos of people that have built absolutely ridiculous things in Fallout. Looks pretty good. But the story was all a bit dull, hey? It's a storage system control panel. Confirm. Oh,
I can see you
yeah.
compromised their system. The station is ejecting wares into space. Well done, Chipmunk.
Moving in now. Chipmunk, back to your ship. Grab what you can.
All right.
Hello.
Hello. Well, he was definitely coming to see what was going on. It's lucky it's too dumb to, try to arrest me or anything. Otherwise, I'd end up in Woodworm Scrubs. Whoa. Whoops, no, don't stand up.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Alright, we're gonna go pick up some containers. It's odd, especially since every other X game has a Linux and Mac installer. Yeah. But from everything I've heard, apparently it doesn't include... it's not included in... in the GOG for some reason. Oh no. I'm stuck. Get off! There we go. Alright, I'm loaded up with food rations.
Barbarossa.
Let's do this. I mean, I could go back and double check that that there isn't a Linux version available, but I feel like I read on Reddit somewhere that, yeah, even though X4 has native Linux support, the Linux version is not available through GOG, which I find really dumb. Like, that's really aggravating. However, I've kind of gotten used to it because support for things on GOG just never seems to be quite up to par with what's available on Steam. And Ecosoft has actually done really well in some respect, like patches, updates, hotfixes, all that kind of stuff. They hit Steam and GOG at the exact same time. Whereas a lot of people seem to, a lot of bigger dev companies seem to treat GOG like a afterthought. Like, you get the updates when we remember to release them. At least that's been my experience. But I still prefer GOG because I can still go grab offline installers for anything I want, which is super nice. It says Linux Ubuntu 18.04 on the store page. On the GOG store page? How long do I wait? How long do I protect you for, buddy? On the GOG store? Huh! Okay. Well, maybe random dude on the internet Reddit commentator was wrong. That's nice. In that case, I really have nothing to complain about.
I will liquidate you.
Who is shooting?
Falcon, Vanguard.
You're wrecking my shield.
Yeah, I am. Let's do this.
We cannot tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately.
Come on, how are you getting beat by a Kestrel? This is ridiculous, guy. Alright, stop so that I wasn't the one that killed him, so that I get less, I take less rep damage for that.
We have collected all we can. This certainly was a very successful incursion. Chipmunk, O Chosen One, you executed your role flawlessly. Allow yourself to be proud of your achievements.
Yeah. Completed Pirate's Life and the Station Swindle. Alright. Beauty. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, still waiting for Quake to get the remaster.
Explosion imminent.
You have it on Steam too, but like you said, I like having games on GOG because you can just get the offline installers. Yeah. Oh yeah, offline installers are awesome. I love it. Just about any game, if it's available on the GOG and Steam, I will try to get it on GOG. Just because of that feature. Alright. So now what do I do? Plans and machinations. Ooh, okay. Whole bunch more missions.
Your contributions make difference. Empyrean Care's funds grown. Everyone involved putting in work. While you, Ace, and Axiom been out raiding, Split started putting together a multi-step plan. This requires more funds and groundwork. Also, plan not yet final, still being worked on. Talk to crew. See how you can contribute further.
Successfully docked.
Let's save. Who do I talk to here?
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Back to the generator room, alright? Ooh, I have messages. I've got email. Let's see. Increase in pirate activity results in instability. I like. They're just news stories about our exploits. I like it. Martin, you never went further than that last mission. Oh, really? So we're in new territory for you now?
Ah, Chipmunk. Good to see you. I see you have recovered from our first lesson. Magnificent. The Maestro has probably told you that he is currently hatching a plan. It is shaping up to be a plan of unprecedented proportions. I've been asked to acquire blueprints as the first step. If we were in good standing with the Teladi people, we could buy
That's really bright.
blueprint.
What was that?
But they are expensive and we are pirates. So I've decided to turn this into another lesson.
Is that a star? I think that was the star of the whatever system we just walked up to. Or flew into. You are unlike any parent I have ever met. Why?
Because I don't take myself too seriously. Or rather, because I do not take the parented dogma too seriously. Well, it's quite simple. Actually, I do not believe in it, like the others do. You see, even a parented is not born religious. That zeal is a result of a lengthy indoctrination, which starts immediately after the parented leaves the cocoon it develops in. It is not uncommon in parented societies to store unhatched cocoons in stasis pods in order to access them when a specific kind of parented is required. My cocoon was stored on a parented station in Windfall before the jump gate shut down. As the connections between systems slowly grew unstable, the Pontifex decreed that all parented stored outside a parented space should be transported to the nearest parented system in order to shore up the supply of parented progeny. I never made it outside of the Windfall system. A marauding group of pirates attacked the vessel in which my pod was transported. My pod drifted through space for a time, until I was picked up by a group of merchants that happened to pass by. They weren't familiar with parented technology, so they activated the pod and hatched me by accident. With the Windfall system cut off from parented society, I was not able to receive the customary indoctrination, and the window in which a Paranid is receptive to the religious teachings is limited. Now, I can fake being religious well enough if the situation calls for it, but it's an act. Merely a part I play, and I do not wish to hide. The way I am, there's a good chance I'd be shunned by my Paranid brethren, or even killed. I am the victim of a frustrating situation that came about through no fault of my own. But I refuse to let the weight of it all break me. Humor helps. I make light of the Paranid customs sometimes, and, in its own special sort of way, it helps me cope. In my defense, these customs can appear quite funny.
Well, I just learned a lot more about the Paranid than I ever thought I would. Alright. Well, I'm always up for another lesson, Axiom, so what do we got for us today?
Very well, then. As with all counter-security operations, success depends heavily on preparation. A lesson which clearly my disciple has taken to heart. I can see you are already carrying an EMP bomb. You will also need a bomb launcher to attach the bombs to the station.
I have one of those.
And I can see you already own a bomb launcher. Now, let's set out on our quest to steal classified blueprints.
Alright, what am I stealing? I hope it's something I actually have the... Yeah, that's the star of Windfall. That's hilarious. I hope I've got the right research for whatever he wants me to steal, or this is gonna suck.
Kestrel, Vanguard.
Just found your Neverwinter Nights paper map in your copy of The Witcher. How did you pull that off? Like, why did it end up there in the first place, is what I want to know. You have no clue. I mean, stranger things have happened. As long as you aren't one of those people that have like Xbox or PlayStation game discs in all the wrong cases, I think you're probably okay.
Entering system, 18 billion.
In some situations you can even see the sun on the station's ground, which is normally impossible. Yeah, like I think it came up as I think it glitched because I was in the interior of the ship when it did a universe like a sector transition, which I think caused grief. It's not the Talati Wharf, it's the Ministry Wharf, you dolt. Oh, no, you. Alright, good.
I've identified a suitable station. The Ace has been courteous enough to drop me off there already, so that I can monitor things from the ground.
Well, Chozo, at least I know you're not one of those people that pays no care at all to where your game discs end up. It's good, because those people are...
Hey, I can see a vessel approaching.
How? Oh,
now
I get it.
fly to the connection module I've highlighted for you.
What are we stealing? You used to piss your boyfriend off with that.
In order to place an EMP
reorganize the game.
you need to change into your spacesuit.
Use spacesuit. All right.
Requesting permission to talk.
Docking permission granted.
Hello there.
Kestrel, Vanguard.
All right. I hope I can steal whatever this is.
Now attach an EMP bomb to the module that I have highlighted for you. Then detonate it.
it's just a piece of connection structure. Interesting. So I'm really hoping that by reorganize the games, you mean put all the games back where they're supposed to be, right?
Spacesuit EMP.
Because I mean that would definitely be a great way to piss me off, is shuffle them. All right.
There's nothing quite as satisfying as triggering an EMP bomb. You'll see that the detonation created signal leaks that you can scan. Switch into scan mode and approach the data leak to intercept the information coming from it.
All right. I got a commission. It's not what I need. Yeah, you cannot send opening one game case only to find a completely different game than what's supposed to be there yet. Yeah. That's the one benefit of digital libraries, is stuff doesn't get mixed up like that. I mean, I guess digital libraries also make buying games a whole lot easier, but I don't necessarily know if that's really a benefit or not. Because if you're anything like me, you end up with a whole lot of games in your Steam and GOG libraries that you've never played. You bought them, you don't remember buying them, but they're there.
You'll notice that now you own a blueprint for this specific station module.
Woohoo!
That module can now be used in the construction of your own stations. We can also analyze the blueprint to gain a better understanding of the target of our heist.
Ooh,
Unfortunately,
really?
we can currently only steal the blueprints of non-final connection modules this way. It
Interesting.
actually seems like you are already way ahead of me on that one. Incredible. The disciple is teaching the master for once.
Okay,
Passive.
this is great.
Security breach seems to have triggered a silent alarm
Uh-oh.
on the station. Someone is heading your way.
Gotta get back to my ship. Oh no!
You, stop right there. What are you doing here? There has been a breach in security. Explain yourself.
Oh, that's not good at all. Hold on. I'm trying something. Accessing the station mainframe. Running counter security routine. Entering the
Incoherent mumbling. Yeah, what?
Salutation Station Patrol. I am Kuvaya, evangelist diplomat in the services of the Holy God Realm of the Pyramid. I shall shortly forward to you the identification issued by the Hallowed Authority. Why in the name of the holy three-dimensionality are you accosting my personal escort? I sent for transportation to take me off your haven station. Talks between our peoples have not gone well at all. By the Divine Triangle, do not turn this into a full-blown diplomatic incident, just because, in your endless incompetence, you held up the wrong chauffeur.
Very well then. The identification checks out. Your pilot may move on. Apologies for the inconvenience.
Oh, Axiom, you are awesome.
That was too close for comfort. Better pick me up and take me off the station right away. That identification will not hold up to any scrutiny.
Docking granted.
Oh man, so far I'm actually really liking the storytelling in this mission line. This is great. Oh, so good. But I gotta say, I really liked the way it accounts for the things I've already done.
Civilian
with
ship
Axiom
D.
noticing that I've already got stuff. I like the extra little bit of dynamics. It's really good. I'm actually quite enjoying this storyline. This is good. And if you were a beginner, it actually does a pretty good job of explaining some basic game mechanics.
There you are.
Yes, here I am. Where are you?
Welcome.
No, not little old me.
The ship will
No,
be undocking
exactly.
soon.
No,
Kestrel,
you're gonna just stay right where I put you,
Vanguard.
buddy. The disc cannot break in a digital. That is true. The disc cannot break. You cannot lose the. Well, no, the disc cannot break. I'm not going to say you cannot lose the game, because digital services can go down and then you've technically lost the game. But no, you cannot break or scratch a disc. That is also
performance could catch up with us at any
also
second.
true. Welcome aboard. All right, move. Back to the Arcadian endeavor we go. You keep a very tiny playable game library. I've got I did a few little hacky Windows things so that I could convince Steam
Windfall.
to build a library on my NAS, which has enough space to pretty much install everything. So all my Steam games are just installed on that. So my playable library is gigantic. Although anything that has anti-cheat doesn't work off the NAS, I have to move it to my local disk. But other than that, it works pretty good. Crow, your daughter alphabetically organizes her Xbox games. Good system. He reorganized them into reverse alphabetical. Oh, wow. You, Crow, I think a perfect description of you is the meme of the people that just want to watch the world burn. You've currently got a 3 terabyte for your library? Yeah. Yeah, I was running a 4 terabyte external for a very long time. It finally got too small, and I just migrated everything to a NAS after. A bit more work.
Entering system.
But
Windfall.
that 4 terabyte also included Steam, GOG, Epic, Uplay, Origin, all the launchers. Because for some reason I've managed to collect the games across all of them.
Docking granted. Successfully done.
Thank you for the lift.
You're welcome.
That was quite an exciting turn of events.
Yeah, no kidding.
But now,
good times.
At least we have the blueprint we need to gain an insight into the internal station geometry.
Talk to the maestro. All right. There we go. Door didn't want to open. All right, sure. Hi, Maestro.
Straight to point.
Sure.
Curs need to raid station for specific supplies, but station well guarded. Ministry of Finance very vigilant when it comes to pirate activity. If Curs go in guns blazing, crew will be picked apart by Ministry patrols. Instead, you and the Ace will create diversion. You attack Ministry fleet head on. Draw away from station. Chipmunk, make sure you stay alive. Not good distraction if you get blown to bits.
Hey, that's pretty much exactly what I was going to say. Okay.
Very well. Plan agreed. If you're fast enough, you stay out of range of their guns. Do not worry.
Hey, Zethjack, welcome to the show. So did it happen to me? My autopilot failed. Oh yeah. I've had many occasions where I've gotten that old autopilot epically failed. Little thing.
Kestrel, Vanguard.
I've had that. I've had it both times. Laughed about it the first time.
So,
I will agree.
the ministry, I hear.
It was remarkably entertaining.
People say that I have a very chipper disposition, but the Ministry of Finance makes me sick to my stomach.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
are not naturally aggressive. We all have an innate instinct to avoid conflict. Very rarely will you find skilled combat pilot material among my people. Naturally, the Ministry needed skilled pilots and Marines. So, they devised a very unique training regime for their cadets. It is an intense and grueling process intended to completely strip the Teladi of their natural escape reflex. Yet, it would be so easy to turn that instinct into an advantage. Not only is the Ministry oppressively policing which goods are allowed and which are not, but they are also bending and breaking Teladi minds to enforce their arbitrary rules. So no, I do not mind tangling with those guys.
I have to attack a Phoenix Sentinel? Oh, darn it. It was not that funny when you watched the pilot clip you through the station. The game auto-saved as you were trying to wriggle your way out.
Arcadian Endeavor in close proximity to station. Commence attack when ready.
Oh, man. Yeah, that is bad timing for the autosave, for
I
sure.
will be right beside you. Amazing how huge these ships can seem up close.
Not a fun time.
Autopilot. Engage. Autopilot. Disengage.
Now, the one other thing, though, of course, is that the autopilot will also do a very good job of getting you out of that situation. Because they kind of ignore physics. And so if you set a destination while you're stuck inside something, and then autopilot, it will get you out and on back into regular space.
Something hit us.
Stay within range of the fleet leader.
Chipmunk,
All right.
lead them away from station. Evade fire, but do not escape completely.
All right. I don't know what that means. All right, I have to stay somewhat in range. Oh, darn it.
Get lost.
Oh, no.
Eat space.
I'm working on it. I'm working on staying in range. All right, we're going to play ping pong with these guys. For a minute. You missed. Aha!
They have lost you. They return to our mark if you're too far away. Crucial you return immediately.
So the beautiful thing is, if I'm not trying to kill them, I can just dance around like an idiot.
Your days are numbered.
Just me again. Look at me, I'm a distraction. You felt like it was done on purpose. I was like, you guys are worse than Mech Jab from...
Get lost!
Mech Jab was not... well, I mean, it was not great. But, I mean...
We are taking a lot of heat.
I was so terrible at Kerbal anyways that Mech Jab was still better than me,
Another Ministry fleet rapidly approaching your location. Highly unexpected. Fast fighters heading your way. Probably dedicated anti-piracy task force.
Oh, lovely.
We need to get out of here right now.
They're heading you off.
Escape through an unstable warp anomaly.
Follow me. Head for that tear there. Accelerate. Do not slow down.
I missed.
See you on the other side.
I missed. No.
I will liquidate you.
Okay, hang on. Here we go. It's nice that it's so close. Go! I missed. No! This is not good. Try that again. Come on. Come on. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Don't get shot.
You are servants
Yes!
to acquire. Did you make it?
Yes, I made
Great.
it. Where am I?
But it seems like jumping through that tear separated.
That's fine. Ooh, cutscene.
Stop right there. Nowhere to run now, criminal. Prepare to be met with all the might of the Ministry of Finance.
Oh, darn it. Hey, where's your backup? Nolan, you cheated on this mission and travel drived inside the capital ship and they couldn't get you. That's awesome. It's like the episode of Futurama where Bender's head dancing, and as soon as the scan was done, he's like, alright, I'm tired, show's over. The IRS evolved. Oh no. Yeah, they've gotten far worse. Alright, where's your backup, buddy?
What? Oh no! I have been separated from my squad! Abort mission! Abort mission! Just let me get out of here! Yeah, that is right. Run along now. All yes and no bite.
Beauty. Mission complete.
You are probably wondering what allowed the two of us to make such a dramatic exit, right?
Nope.
Well, some time back, the Maestro came across this weird phenomena, kind of like tears in space. You can use them to jump between systems. We use them for a quick getaway, only if absolutely necessary, of course. There is no
Let's have a
way
drink.
to control your destination. So, if you are unlucky, you can find yourself in a system overrun with Xenon.
Yeah, good times, right?
Very interesting. Although this group of ne'er-do-wells have also stumbled upon the anomalies, they are content with making use of them without questioning them too much.
Thanks for the tidbit, Bozo.
While you two kept Ministry forces busy, Kurz took station for all it is worth. Did not go as smoothly as anticipated on your end, but handled well. Good work, Chipmunk.
Can you confirm, Jozo, you did have that happen? Landed in a pile of xenon? Oof. Yeah, that's not a good time. I have been there as well. I used them to go exploring at one point, and just like rapidly pounded through all of them to see where I ended up. I might still have.
Requesting
Yeah,
immediate
like
backup.
there's a good one. Like I came out of an anomaly right there. There's a Xenon shipyard.
Entering system. Atikva's
So yeah, that's
choice.
yeah. You can end up in some bad places.
Autopilot engaged.
Where are we going now? Ooh, into a new Hatikva's choice that I've never been to before. Interesting.
M. Autopilot disengaged.
I wonder if I can help the Hatikva's people by shooting an M. Nice.
Autopilot,
Alright, autopilot again.
engaged.
Hey, Pandorian.
Autopilot disengaged.
Welcome to the show. And that didn't pop up on screen. But thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it.
Autopilot engaged.
Can I?
Autopilot disengaged.
Why disengage autopilot? Oh, there it is. There it is. Pandorian. But, yeah,
Superhighway unknown
as I was
sector.
saying, I do appreciate the follows. It's encouraging. It's a dumb little number, but the bigger the number gets, the more encouraging it is. So I appreciate the support.
Entering Atikva's
Dragon,
choice.
you're
Read.
amazed that the Xenon don't use the tears.
Autopilot engaged.
That is interesting. You usually browse by X4. Well, I think there's a few people streaming X4 right now. So hey, I'm glad you dropped by to say hi.
Autopilot disengaged.
Kind of slip your attention. I was in the same Discord as Daily Fix. Yes, I am. I am one of the
Magpie
global gamers.
Vanguard.
You'd think they'd have encountered him before. Yeah, don't give them ideas. I mean, yeah. I don't know, that could be really bad, hey?
Chipmunk, jolly nice to see you. The Maestro has let you know that everyone is working on a bigger heist now, right? Well, it falls on us to procure an inconspicuous trade ship. You have probably figured out what comes next.
Boarding.
In order to efficiently conduct a boarding operation, you need Marines aboard your ship. Return to me once you have hired a contingent of capable Marines.
I need 2 Marines. Okay, that should be really easy. Because I will just steal them from my Asgard. What am I doing? Ship information. There we go. Alright, perfect. Where's my Asgard? What's he called? Serenity? Yeah, there it is.
Might as well just eject.
Entering Atikva's choice. 1.
Transfer crew.
I think you might regret that.
Alright, Kestrel now has 3.
Autopilot engaged.
That's what I need. Let's go talk to Ace again. It would make things real interesting. It would... Yeah? It, If the Xenon, like, coordinate... Well... Alright, except...
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
Entering
You can't-
system. Silent witness.
You can't coordinate it. Could have this split paint their engines red? Because red is faster. Because red goes faster. Exactly. Yes. Although I don't know. Are the split space orcs in this game? Maybe.
Prepare to be wiped out.
But back to what you're saying, Crow. I think the problem with the anomalies is if you manage to send an entire fleet of ships through the anomaly, they would all end up scattered all over the place.
Disengage. Entering system. Windfall.
Which means that
Autopilot. Engaged.
I mean, as an attack, or as a vector for an assault, the anomalies wouldn't really be a whole lot of good. As a vector for chaos, the anomalies are fantastic. But I don't think chaos has ever been the Xenon's goal. Right? Systematic annihilation is more the Xenon's speed. They could be... The weapons have a lot of DACA. They are definitely the more DACA people as well, yeah. Pseudoscientific fact that red makes you go faster. Well, try explaining that to the orcs. As far as the orcs are concerned, red makes you go faster. Therefore, red makes you go faster. They do talk in third person. They do, yeah, the split do talk in third person. I guess that's not a normal trait of the orcs, but I mean, it's as close as you can get, I guess.
Magpie.
Right? All right.
Vanguard.
Autopilot's not really... Autopilot to fly to Ace is just not working. Like, man. Maybe that's why they don't use them, because of the fact that they can't control where the anomalies terminate. That would be a really good in-universe explanation as to why the Xenon do not use them. Yeah, because if they don't understand, they understand enough to know that it's unknowable. I mean, there have been occasions in the game where anomalies get locked on a certain place, but the Xenon maybe aren't the greatest innovators. So yeah, it's uncontrollable, and therefore it's not useful, and therefore they don't use it. Could be wrong, but the Xenon were originally designed by Terrans to work as terraforming machines because humans were too lazy to do it themselves. No, yeah, that's exactly why the Xenon were originally created. So if I have an Asgard and I'm doing the tutorial quest, yes, Pandorian, I am, because I am a completionist and I do all of it.
Nice to see you. Did you manage to assemble an outfit of Marines?
Yes, I did. Let's get boarding.
Excellent. Let's go.
Okay. I just realized, Ace's ship is called the Golden Flea. I gotta get some more innovative names going on here.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Split our space Kargite. All from elsewhere.
Autopilot. Engaged.
If you want space locusts, you got the Kaak, which definitely is not pronounced like cock. And not exactly the same, but it's pretty close, yeah. You did them once for achievements and then decided you'd never do them again. Yeah.
Pelican, Vanguard.
Oh yeah, no, I would there's a lot of achievements left to get.
Autopilot, disengaged.
I would very much like to get them all.
That is the ship that the Maestro picked out as suitable. How about you fly closer and scan it? That way, we can get a better idea of what we are dealing with here.
Sure. So you need to just name your ships, period. Well, my ships normally get very utilitarian, like functional names, not cool names.
After the scan, you can see how many crew members are aboard the ship. That, and the ship's general state, will give you a good idea of how much of a challenge boarding will be. This trader here looks to be sufficiently weak. We will not need too many Marines to make it ours.
Alright. See.
First of all,
2 crew members are beautiful.
to disable the engines and turrets so that the
Hold on, you're down to 3 left?
at our mercy. The worse the state of the trader, the better your chances of a successful boarding.
Alright, let's do it. This is gonna hurt, but we're gonna do it anyways. Okay, so if you've only got 3 achievements left, so trade rank extreme, fight rank extreme, and what's the other one you don't have?
Please, allow me to live.
I'll allow you to live. All you gotta do is bail, and you can live. Ow. Alright. Shows you'd love to claim a cock ship. You want to see what a ship designed by an insectoid race looks like. What is the difference designed by human form factor? So I think the problem with being able to take a cock ship is lore-wise, I'm pretty sure the interior of their ships are not suitable for human habitation. Make 50 pilots bail. Okay, that's the other one.
Please, allow me to
I
live.
feel like I'm pretty close to that. I've made a lot of pilots bail. But it just doesn't always seem to count. I'm missing a few achievements from the Cradle of Humanity storyline that I should have gotten just for completing the storyline, and it didn't happen. So GOG has not been perfectly reliable with me on that front, unfortunately. But I've only got like half the achievements complete. Just at 26 this one. Ooh, not bad. Halfway there. There are Talati, little lizard bastards. Short, sturdy creature, fond of drink and industry.
Please.
See, I've always considered the Talati to be the X4 version of Ferengi. Right? They're slimy, unscrupulous, and all about the profits. And profits, of course, as in cash, not profits as in the prophets. The aliens in the Bajoran wormhole.
You can send your Marines over to board the ship now.
Alright. Board. Let's see. I don't care. Marines. Start.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Roughly 40% of the way to extreme fight. Yeah, extreme fight is not one I'm looking forward to ever having to actually knuckle down and try and get.
Contact. Making preparations.
There's the description of the dwarves from Dwarf Fortress, a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. Oh, damn dwarfs. I love them dwarfs. Alright. Boarding menu at any time, yep. OMG, they are, but do they have the lobes for business? Well, I don't think Talati have any lobes at all. Lending to their reptilian nature, I think they've got just about no earlobes at all. Alright, stage in progress. Alright, so we gotta put some we gotta put some hurt on the hull to speed up the breaching process here. Yep, support by damaging the hull. Perfect. You've got 57 out of 105. Oh, you're a little over halfway. It's not too bad. I think my plan for the extreme fight rank on my previous playthrough, I've got the Xenon completely corralled into one little sector, like little collection of systems, and they've got all the resources they need to do a lot of to build anything they want. So it's basically this constant stream of Xenon blowing through one gate.
Allow me to live.
So if I park a few capable enough ships there, I should be able to do enough exploding in a period of time that I'll eventually get there. But it's still going to take so much grinding. Chozo, you've got 12 out of 105. This is like golf. Is it like golf? I don't think achievements are like golf, unless you're playing a golf game, in which case I have no idea. However, which sector scale plate Xenon? I think so. No.
Preparing for breach.
Hua's twin. I've got them locked. Yeah, scale plates behind Hua's twin, right? They have. I've blockaded them here at this gate into Hua's twin, so they own everything behind here. In my other playthrough.
Go.
Oh, there we go. No way, one bailed. One of the two bailed. All that's left is the pilot. So easy.
Strike.
Well done, Chipmunk.
Yes.
Claiming your first prize under the flag of the Empyrean Curse. I bet that must have felt exhilarating.
I've done better.
You just need to order the ship back to the Arcadian Endeavor so that we can take it off your hands.
Sign a captain. Alright, I want my Marines back first and foremost. You trade. Your first encounter with Talati was... Oh, hello there, sir. Wait, it reads crewwoman. That is a female? And of course your Hinrin immediately went, Argonians! Yup. That's a perfect callback to the Elder Scrolls conversation we were having earlier. Transfer crew. Alright, I want all my Marines back. And we're going to go pick up a random useless crewman to be the captain. Shack, Vanguard. Skill. Worthless. Rebecca, you are the most worthless person on the ship. Go be a captain. Sign. Rip, those poor Xenon were weak this game for you. Only one gate Xenon you have left. Our Emperor's pride, and they don't have a lot of materials to create lots of ships. Well, I mean, you know, I guess it depends what you want, right? If you want the Xenon completely gone, then you're in great shape. Me, I had to fight like crazy. I spent literal weeks methodically working my way through all the Xenon and taking their sectors. And Hua's Twin just happened to be the last place I went looking, and it was a great place to just blockade and say, hey, look, I've got an absolute endless supply of all the resources I need. I can just salvage from the Xenon. So it kind of worked out for me. So wait, you got the frigate for this mission? Did you have to build them from scratch? What frigate? I just stole a freighter. The vast majority of the stuff that I have in this game, I've stolen. I've stolen lots and lots and lots of ships. But you can build anything you want from scratch if you want to build it. I have not done that. But the frigate, I'm in a fighter, not a frigate. And the thing the freighter I stole. Didn't the Xenon promise they'd leave the rest of the universe alone? I would have to double check the in-game lore. I don't know if there has ever actually been any dialogue between any sentient organic people and the Xenon ever. But I could be wrong. They still have 2 other sectors, but the Xenon is contained. Well, at least they're contained. I mean, the other thing you could always do is if you really wanted to, Pandorian, I bet you could figure out a way to cede territory to the Xenon.
Entering
I'm sure you could make that
Windfall.
work. Hey, Titanic, welcome to the show. It's true, you were there for half of it. Oh yeah, my other anti-Xenon campaign, yeah. Yeah, you've been around for a while now, yeah. The ship I'm playing with right now, I believe I bought from the Talati. This ship has been around since very, very early on in this playthrough, and I think at that point in time I bought it. I don't think I stole this one. It was probably before the Paranid went and started mining the remains of their homeworld for Nvidium. The Xenon don't have a homeworld? Or did the Xenon manage to get a homeworld? I'm really slim on lore, apparently. Because I do not remember any of that. Kind of like the lines on the Kestrel. I do really like the Kestrel. It's to me, it's slightly reminiscent of an X-Wing. I don't know why. The front end here, to me, just screams X-Wing. Alright, what's going on with the boarded ship? Is it still busted? No, wait. Ah, it arrived. Beautiful. There's too much trade going on. You'd have to nuke trades for 10 hours to even see a dent. You have to nuke trade for 10 hours in order to seed a system of the Xenon? Is that what you're saying? Zeth, you love the kid's design. It's kind of a shame the frontal cannon mount is not an oversized railgun. I know, right? The kid absolutely needs to have a really big gun in that slot, for sure. Crow, you're saying Viper.
Do you want to hand it over
now? Yeah, Battlestar Galactica Viper. If you put a dorsal stabilizer on it, yeah, absolutely, it would be a Viper. Yeah. It kind of looks like a Chozo. Kind of looks like a hot rod if it was a spaceship. Yeah, it's got a really industrial feel back there. Hey, this thing has a ton of engine for a ship this size. Oh, I need to. I need to hand over the ship. Hang on. Hey! What the heck? Don't do that! Donia. Alright, where is my mission? Alright, I gotta find Ace. Where's Ace? There's Ace.
Magpie. Vanguard.
You owe a pirate's life for me.
Beautiful. Confirm. Hijack, hijinks complete.
Much appreciated.
Alright, what are we doing here now? Let's look at the pics in Discord. The NPCs are too saturated. Okay. I'll take a look and see what you're talking about. But you totally see what Crow is talking about? The BSG Viper, yeah, I know. It's yeah, I actually can't believe I didn't notice that sooner, but yeah, no, it's definitely a Viper. Definitely a Viper. Okay, so we missed... Okay, or we didn't get a continuation of the storyline, so I guess I have to pick... let's see... That, I guess. Plans and machinations.
Now, all current preparation complete. Everything taking shape. Return to receive instructions on how to continue.
Alright.
Docking granted.
Let's dock. You know, I really wish autopilot would dock for you, like it used to do in X3. Whoa, I missed. There we go. Alright, let's go talk to Maestro.
Successfully docked.
Yep. Undock. No, not undock. Get up. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Maestro.
Welcome back, Chipmunk. You did well. Too well. Forget old smuggler call sign. You wild card now. Planning finished. Time to prepare big heist.
Ooh, yes. Alright, who are we robbing? It's a good feature set for the docking computer Mark III. That would be a good feature set for docking computer Mark III if they ever gave us a Mark III docking computer.
Former crew member. She worked with Ministry to sell us out. She got rewarded. Ministry now employs her in prison management, running Woodworm.
Oh, lovely.
Worst part, not even buyout. She still shakes down pirates. So to speak, she never properly left.
Ah, so you plan revenge.
No, wildcard. Profit. Should know me better. Admittedly will enjoy stealing from her.
Ooh, what are we stealing?
Mellard Station holds Ministry Science Division facility. We target Ministry ship prototype for high-security transports. Cargo spoofing technology currently only available for their Raven-class ships. This technology will revolutionize market.
Raven-class ships? Do I know what a Raven is? A Teladi Raven? We've seen those yet? Are those in the game?
We break into station.
They don't sound
the Axiom
familiar.
will attack security, and the Ace will help with fighters. After stealing treasure, you dock at Arcadian Endeavor for escape.
Okay. Sounds good. Hope that's in a future update. Oh, heck yes, I hope that's in a future update. That would be amazing.
Before we can set plan into motion, we need to prepare. Switch in Mellard's office needs to be flipped to open back door. She knows our faces. This job for you. Once you're done, we abuse security issue for break-in.
Nice. How do I get into her office?
You do petty crime for her. One of her thugs offers job at a bar not far. Ask for audience with boss as reward. Thug will lead you into Melod's office. Make sure flipping of switch goes unnoticed.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's go investigate a bar.
Wild card, huh? Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, hey, Dal. Or should I call you Big Brother?
Just be wary that you do not end up heading for a prison cell. As far as I know, any technology that the Ministry's Science Division produce is highly unimaginative and pragmatic. Let us remain curious, but prepare for a sincere lack of admiration for the intricacy of their work.
Hello. So what Bozo is saying is Bozo is not easily impressed. All right. Windfall 3. Here we go. Of course, I picked a really... I'm doing all of this in, like, the squishiest ship in the game. Let's save just in case. You love Bozo? So does Titanic, if he's still here. Definitely a simp for Bozo. I will admit, the latest update, or latest couple updates, they've made Bozo a lot less intrusive. So Bozo is actually not nearly as annoying as he used to be. Titanic, you demand a plushie of Bozo. I know. If EgoSoft decided to make plushies of Bozo, I would absolutely try to get my hands on a Bozo plushie. Merton Bozo, you don't mind. It's Dal you can't stand. Yeah, Dal is actually also better than he used to be. There was a point in time when he was extremely insistent on constantly talking to you. Or maybe I'm just not in the middle of the right quest line for it. But he was very intrusive for a while.
Entering Windfall.
But they've fixed a lot. EgoSoft has done a pretty good job fixing
Accelerator. Windfall.
Or
for
toning
Aurora's
down
Dream.
how demanding the NPCs are. Which has made it a lot better. Kind of relate to the character though. Bozo Ta seems like someone on the autism spectrum. Yeah. Definitely a good description. As an aspect of yourself, you kind of relate. Oh yeah. There you go. A Bozo bobblehead for your dashboard. Could you imagine, like right there on that little square, a Bozo Ta bobblehead that you could like click on and bounce his head? Yes. It needs to happen. Or I mean a real Bozo Ta bobblehead that I could like have on my desk and go boink would also work. But or maybe even just one in your office, because there is a player office on the HQ.
Aurora's Dream.
But yeah, you have to be able to click on it and bobble the head, otherwise it's kind of pointless. Click boink, click boink. I'm all for it. They do both need to be made. We need both of these things. I wonder if I could get a good enough
Docking granted.
3D model of Bozo Ta that I could 3D print one. I wonder if I could rip a model out of the game and 3D print it somehow. I don't think a boron would be an easy thing to print.
Successfully docked.
I'd love there would be an animation where your character leans forward and taps on the head.
Welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, so not even just bobble it when you click on them, but click on them and you actually see your character's hand go doink. That would be great. I love all of this. I want these. I want these in game. There's 2 bars, guys. This station is full of drunks. All right. Woo, pretty. Hey, fishy, 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 fishy. Bar.
Greetings.
You're a dude.
Split, looking for transport.
Oh. You're not who I want to talk to. Bye. What about you?
Greetings. Can I interest you in a purchase?
Maybe. What are you selling?
A ship. Cheap acquisition. New ID.
Ooh. What ship?
Magpie Vanguard.
Magpie.
Great paint job. Engines, thrusters, everything you need to fly off. Just a couple of credits.
No thanks. No thanks.
Your loss.
It'd be great jiggle physics in the game. Yeah, if you could actually like click it in different directions and drag the head and like actually make the head bounce, that would be awesome. But I would totally settle for pre-baked bobble animation.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Where can I find...
Goodbye.
You've got nothing I want. Sorry.
Looking for a job?
You work for anybody?
Yeah, it's for one of the big shots.
Ooh.
It does pay well, if that's what you're after.
I'd rather meet them.
Looking to swim with the sharks?
Yeah, you know what?
Sure, that too can be arranged. My boss wants
Dude,
to
your
talk
poor
to that
neck.
Split over there, quite urgently. He's looking for a ride anyway. Just bring him to our place instead. Your reward will be the audience you're looking for.
Perfect.
Afterwards, the both of you can fly off again. You know what to do.
No, I've said it before, and I will say it again. The X4 universe is in desperate need of chiropractors. Like, I mean, that cannot be healthy. All right. You.
Hello again.
Hello again. All right, I'll take you.
Split, finally leaving bar.
Yes.
Great. Time to go now.
Come on board. You know, I love how civilized the Maestro sounds compared to every other Split in the game. Like, the Maestro is a smooth talker. Everybody else is a barbarian.
Kestrel, Vanguard.
Await Lu Takaka. That looks painful. I know! As someone who is constantly dealing with neck issues, I get like a sympathy pain. Where are you going? There we go. Every time I see these guys, I'm like, oh man, I know your pain. All right. Woodworm Scrubs we go.
Autopilot engaged.
You did enjoy Ace's singing? Oh, the yo-ho, yo-ho, yeah. That's a pretty good soundbite. I like that one. All right, boost. Oh man, it's too bad I didn't know any closer black market traders. 'Cause that's a heck of a fly. Let's see, can I filter by... Wait, where's Windfall? There's Windfall. Can I filter by black market?
Entering Windfall.
No.
Free the Horde.
Apparently not. Let's see. Nope. Cannot get, cannot filter only black market. That's unfortunate. Because, like, I mean, the little icon goes away when you zoom out, so you can't see them. How am I supposed to find a black market if I can't zoom out and look at my entire map all at once? But I know I've got another one somewhere. Because it was part of the quest. Darn it. I don't know what's going on in the game. In the far future, the old Pirates song still remains. Yeah. Yep, that was one that Terrans managed to export at some point, hey? Nav beacons or cheap ships.
Entering Windfall 1 Union Summit.
Oh yeah, I guess that would work, hey? I just basically buy a bunch of Kestrels and name them Black Market and park them at Black Markets. It's not a perfect system, but yeah, that works. I could deal with that. I just gotta find the other one again. Terrans exported a lot. Ever notice how the Paranid construction ship is named after a figure from Greek mythology? There's a...
Perhaps today is a good day to die. Prepare for running speed!
Try travel drive.
I'm already at full speed. I can't go any faster. Ugh. That's using the old gray matter. Yeah, that's thinking, right? Advanced satellites, if there are some.
Entering system.
Advanced satellites would
billion.
actually serve a different purpose than the one I was looking for there with that. But hang on, I just gotta double check. I'm pretty sure a lot of Paranid stuff is named after mythology. Zeus, Atlas, Heracles, yeah. So there's a lot of Greek mythology here. Odysseus, Athonios, Helios, Selene. I don't know. I don't recognize Selene. But yeah, that's... I wonder if there's actually an in-universe lore explanation for why their stuff is named the way they are. And speaking of which, Talati ships are named after birds. Fits in with the whole God Realm theme. Yeah, it does. But I don't think the Holy Three-Dimensionality uses the same names for gods as the Greeks did. But it does kind of fit with the theme of being culturally entwined with mythology.
Autopilot disengaged.
This
Woodworm Scrubs.
This is Woodworm Scrubs? This looks different.
Short range transporter. C.
Hold on. I gotta kill a criminal.
We're losing the ship.
Yes, you are.
Container. Woodworm Scrubs.
This is definitely not the prison. What is going on here?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission
It's in the right place. That's not a prison. Argon are descended from Terrans. Wouldn't surprise you if the culture creeped other races. Yeah, no, we're... it's entirely possible, right? Especially being that it's...
Docking granted.
You know, so much of our language has...
Successfully docked.
Ooh!
Where did you bring me?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Chris's station!
Our boss wants to chat with you.
This Kerr's business?
Do not worry. You'll be out in no time.
Split done with Kerr's. Split make you pay.
And now to you. What reward did you agree to? Ah, right. Talking to Mellard. Sure.
Yeah.
You have clearance to meet her in her office. Go
Perfect.
right ahead.
I like it. Missionary, you were just wildly guessing as you hadn't put the game yet. Oh, that's all good. It's fair. One of the stations are as procedural as the systems. They are. However, the problem is this is this is supposed to be a prison, and it has a prison block, but the prison block there was a very specific module. Oh wait, there it is. Never mind, I'm just blind. This right here, this is the actual prison block module. So I have absolutely no idea why all these other modules are slapped on. It's like something in the logic broke, and the Talati just decided to start expanding this station when they weren't supposed to. But anyways, that's me. I screwed up. I didn't notice the prison block right away, and this is definitely still the prison.
Welcome to Woodworm Scrubs. I imagine that you are wondering if our little arrangement falls into line with official ministry business.
Does it?
You should know that I used to fly with a pirate crew.
I know.
I still have contacts there, which makes me quite an asset for the ministry. They rewarded me with a job bossing around ministry employees, who look at me as if I have no clue about what I'm even doing here.
Doing.
It's an uphill battle on both fronts, but we're fighting the good fight.
No,
you know,
you're just scum.
Ending unregulated illicit trade and all that. All I'm saying is, there is merit in disclosing any illegal activities that you might know about. The ministry is still extremely interested, and pays generously. I don't imagine that you requested our meeting to receive personal gratitude, so let's talk business. What can I do you for?
What do I say? I have to watch the viewers so you can catch up with that. Even if not new, they different functions. I mean, advanced satellites work. They have a lot of good things, but in the particular thing, in the particular situation I was talking about, the actual best thing I can come up with is just docking ships there. There's a lot of other things that advanced satellites would be good for. Hide in the prison, maybe? You think maybe they're trying to disguise it, hey? That's possible. Yeah. That doesn't really fit the mentality of the AI, though. You got the game, but you're waiting for a power supply. Ooh. So you're very close to having a working computer. Nice. All right, I don't know what to say in this situation. I can't... Saving is not possible. I can't change my mind later. I'm going to say I'm looking for employment. I don't want to say Maestro sent me yet.
You'd rather have a long-term income over a quick buck? I am not hiring, but let me talk to a third party who might be interested in you. I'll try to arrange something, but don't get your hopes up. Hello. Yes, I need to call in a favor. I have a shady character looking for employment. Eager to work? Maybe. But not much of a profile yet. Sure, I'll wait.
Look at that. Yes, you can't see that.
All done? Wonderful. Yes, it is, yeah. I'll call you later about that other case. Brilliant. I'm sorry, there's no interest in the market. The groups work on a trust basis and prefer to employ people they have a history with, or select for themselves. The fact that you are actively looking to be employed raises some red flags. Let's get you a proper reward for a job well done, and have you on the way. I expect you'll find your way out.
I got 2 million credits for that? Holy smokes. Shoot, this ain't a bad gig. Now I know why she's betraying pirates. I mean, she's still scum for betraying her people, but I mean, hopefully, just hope it was just the power supply that got damaged. Oh. Were you telling me about that, Michinaru? That something blew up on your computer? Nice job. That's a chunk of cheddar. That's a big chunk of cheddar. I'm excited. Pandorian, if I'm curious, you can tell me. Tell me about what? I've gotten distracted since,
Kestrel, Vanguard.
I'm not sure what we were talking about there. Is it about why the prison has extra modules on it? Because if there's a lore reason for that, I would be interested to know why it's doing that. The choice. Oh, the choice. I made a choice. I felt like just straight up telling her that I was working for Maestro might get me locked in the prison. So I went with the slightly more skeevy, I'm looking for a job. But, oh well. Out of curiosity, what would have happened if I clicked the I'm Maestro sent me. I work for the Maestro. That's what really the power supply. Right, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. And yeah, very, very hopefully it didn't take anything else with it when it went. Because that has happened. I feel like I probably told that the exact story. It happened to a buddy of mine many years ago. It took out power supply took out his video card with it as well. And he never ended up building another computer after that. Now he just plays Xbox.
Entering system. Windfall.
Where's the ship? There's the ship. The significant, she lets you open it anyways. Okay. Only significant change is if you do the stranded start, you get a third option, which restores Ministry of Finance trap. Ooh!
Docking queued. Barbarossa.
Yeah, that's right. Hide that ship. Well, here's hoping nothing else got fried. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Cross your fingers, cross your toes.
Docking granted.
Hope very much that that nothing else
successfully docked
went, and replacing the power supply does it. I mean, if the power supply was the old power supply was less than like 8 years old, it should have enough integrated protection circuits that it wouldn't take anything else out when it goes. But you know, if it was a bad power supply to start with, it's hard to say. Because stranded, you start in the prison. Yeah, makes sense. All right. So I'm out of town tomorrow, and I have a very, very early day, so I absolutely must call it here because I need to go to bed. So, Tomorrow, because I am going to be out of town, I'm not going to be able to play Star Sector tomorrow, so there will be no stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, I apologize. Which means I will be back Wednesday with more X4, and we can continue on with this and see where it goes. But until then, this is where I call it. So, as always, I have been Kanan Frost. You all have been awesome. If you haven't yet and you would like to, come hang out on the Discord with me. There's a link in my profile down below if you start scrolling. And if you've made it all the way to the end here and you're not following me yet, I think I've earned it. And I would really very much appreciate it if you hit the button. So, until next time, take care, everybody. Raids. I'll see if I can find somebody to raid for you. Who is on? One person. Hey, at least they're English. So we're gonna go raid Valhalla Soldier. Embedded. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Night Pandorian, Night Crow, Night Metronaru. I will see y'all later. X4.